All right, we're recording.
Let's see.
All right, so you guys are kind of settling down for the night, and things are going along pretty well. Was there anything that you wanted to do tonight, or anything like that, or
Uh,
you're just gonna get some sleep now?
I,
Cole is just gonna sleep.
Okay.
um, I think that it would be wise to. I know that people who camp, they hang their food on like a tree so wild animals won't like try to get to it. Is that? Can she do that with her rabbit that no one's touched?
Of, of course she can.
Okay, before Ember, does her not breathing thing and the vacant stare, she's gonna like tie her hempen rope on the foot of the rabbit, and she's gonna throw it over the tree and have it like hanging, suspended.
Your your sad little rabbit.
My beautiful big rabbit that is very comparable to your
Aw.
what is it, doe, whatever you got. It's beautiful. I mean, it's probably more nutritious, whatever. So there,
I'm sure you think it is. I'm sure you think it is.
fuck you. Your dough is probably diseased. My rabbit, was fresh. It's not fresh anymore. But still,
Yeah, that rabbit is premium food.
thank you, Colt. See, premium food.
Hmm.
So she's gonna hang it. I'm assuming this is like a tree, so she's gonna hang it up there, and
And
then huh?
Cole's just gonna say, "Yeah, in my temple we really enjoyed our meals. The rabbit food was one of the uncommon.
And
Our
you
rabbit,
see, yeah.
so I really have respect for uh, for the rabbits.
Ember nods and she looks approvingly at Colt, and there's a huge smile plastered on her face. And then she's gonna look at Silver and see, he appreciates my rabbit. It's not, yeah, it's not all about the dough. It's just it's nutritious, and you know what? There's lucky rabbit's feet. We can cut off the rabbit foot and use it as a good luck charm. And she's done tying off her rabbit, and then she's gonna go. Thank you, Colt, for understanding. Silverin just doesn't understand until she walks over to Rob.
So Varen was saying under his breath, nobody likes a suck up. So kiss ass.
So
Can
as
I?
you're tying your rabbit up in a tree and everybody's kind of settling down and stuff like that, you hear a voice come out of the darkness over by the woods, and hello, hello, I could use some help. I didn't want to startle you, or I'm not armed or anything.
Where's he coming from?
It's coming from south of the camp.
Okay. When he gets to about this area, he's gonna set off my alarm.
Hang on, let me.
Ember
I was on a
is
different map.
going.
To where? Which area?
About here.
Okay.
Ember is gonna walk towards the perimeter of the alarm, but not crossing it, and she's gonna like squint her eyes, and she's gonna whisper back to Colt and Silverin, and Rayas and Foom if he's right there, those that are closest to her. Hey, there's a guy saying that he needs help, and she's gonna squint her eyes. Does she see anyone?
Um, do you have dark vision or anything?
I do.
Yeah. So 60 feet. Yeah, you would see him. It looks like an elven man. Maybe like middle aged, kind of. Um, he doesn't appear to be wearing any armor or anything, or armed like he said.
Hmm. Ember looks at the man and she says, "What do you need help with?"
Uh, I've been through some terrible stuff here in the last few days. I I, I was part of an adventuring party that had gone down into the dungeon, Rapanathik they call it, and we ended up coming out with a bunch of loot, and we got waylaid by these. Uh, they said they were a patrol, but they didn't seem like it. I mean, they basically knocked us out. They killed a couple of our group. They tied us up and they took all of our loot that we got from the dungeon. Um,
The Aussie guy got you. Oh no. Oh, what adventuring group were you in? Can you tell me the name?
the purple cockatoos. My name's
Hey,
my name's Kato.
Kato. It's pleasure to meet you, but you know, in unfortunate circumstances, I was going to say circumcision. I'm glad that I changed that. Um,
Okay,
What?
let's focus on the game, Ember.
Shut up. Unfortunate circumstances, and
Is
she's gonna.
Thalia with us? Is
I
Thalia with us?
I can barely hear you, Rauya. I have no idea why.
Is Thalia with us? The chick.
No, Delilah.
Ember tilts her head and she looks at the man. Is he wearing anything like similar to what to the girl?
It's
The
hard.
girl.
It's hard to tell in the darkness exactly what he's wearing, but it doesn't look like he's wearing any armor or anything or carrying any weapons.
I would like to roll insight to know if he is telling the truth.
All right.
Although we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
10.
It seems like he's telling the truth.
Ember looks at the group. Well, I think he's telling the truth. But huh. Let's see. And she's going to say, wait there, and she'll tell Colt or Foom or Silverin to keep an eye on him, and she's going to patrol the area to see if there's any other individuals like looking out and scouting our camp.
Oh, so you're going to walk
we
off into the
tell?
woods by yourself at night?
No, I'm just doing the perimeter.
Oh, okay.
I learned my lesson, Luke, when I got abducted. Thank you very much.
Can we roll to see if we see or hear, or if I can hear or see anybody else?
You absolutely can. Perception always works for stuff like that.
Okay, I'm going to roll perception as well. 6.
So, Silver, and you got a pretty good idea that there is nothing moving around anywhere within 50 yards of the campsite, other than like maybe a stray animal or something like that. This appears to be um, the only person around.
Just other 10-point bucks? Is that what you're saying? I hear.
Yeah, maybe you can. Yeah, maybe you can go out there and round around,
Or it
Or-
could be rabbit.
or at least a rabbit anyway.
Okay.
um, hmm. Ember will walk back over and she'll look at the man and then she'll look at the group and she'll whisper, well, what do you guys think? I mean, we could talk to him, see what he's seen. If he's come from the camp, then he might have some valuable information.
I'm not going to come in any closer until I know you guys aren't going to shoot at me or try and kill me or anything. I'll just I'm telling the truth. I just want to come in and sit next to the fire and get some food.
Well,
This
Silverin
man-
will say, I don't hear anything else. He seems to be alone.
Yeah, he seems in distress. He doesn't appear to be a threat to us. I believe we can let him sit by the fire and
I
get
think
some rest.
that's a good idea, but it will set off. Oh, well, the alarm's already set.
Oh,
Off.
Foom went running out there.
All right. Bry is awake.
Um,
He's gonna
Ember.
jolt up and run out. What's going on? What's going on?
Uh,
Ember, calm down. There's just a visitor who needs help.
A visitor? Why are we getting visitors in the night?
He's a part of the what is it called? The purple pocket purple
Purple
apocalyptic
cockatrice.
purple
Cockatrice.
Cockatrice,
purple.
yeah.
Oh, words are hard. Purple cockatiels, and he has escaped that Aussie guy and his camp. So he's just looking for a place to rest, and maybe we could talk to him and gain some information. I don't know.
There you go. There's a purple cockatrice. Cockatrice. Well, you're an interesting looking fellow there. Are, as you can see, I'm not armed.
But tell you what, my friend, come out of the darkness and next to the hearth. We'll talk more about your troubles and woes.
Well, okay, okay. Thank you very much.
But be careful. They might steal a pincushion you.
Well, no, I'd rather just go my own way.
He
Than,
grabs. He grabs your. He attempts to grab the hand with a smile. It's okay. It's okay. It's no problem.
all right. Okay, if you say so.
And while you roll insight,
Yeah. Hmm.
right, I have
That's-
advantage.
What gives you advantage?
I have advantage on wisdom because of my labyrinth domain,
Oh, nice.
I believe. But it doesn't matter. The first roll rolls higher anyway.
Nice.
So do I get a feeling that this guy's being honest?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah. He's for real. He's actually part of the purple cockatrice, and it looks as though he's been held captive or something by them. At least stripped of his goods and beat up by them and stuff like that.
Is the alarm still set?
No, he triggered it. I'd have to reset it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it was Foom that triggered it.
Yeah, Foom triggered it.
Oh, is this the guy? I'm sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, that's him sitting next to the fire. Foom invited
Okay.
him in.
So
Ember.
tell us what happened to your party. Sorry.
Well, we were down in the dungeon. We were doing really good. We'd amassed a great amount of loot, and we had lost somebody down there to a trap. That was fateful. But yeah, we came out of the dungeon and we didn't get very far at all. We went in down by the sunken graveyard mausoleum down there. Holy cow! You wouldn't believe the loot down in that place. There's some crazy monsters, but the loot's incredible. Came out of there. We were in the sunken graveyard. We just got outside of the sunken graveyard, and that's when Sheriff Ostlin and his band kind of surrounded us. Told us that they were, taking a fee or a tax or whatever like that, and we decided that they weren't going to take it from us. So we fought against them. And that's when someone who I thought I knew and could trust turned against us. This woman named Talalia. She actually sided with Sheriff Ostlin and turned against us.
To lie to what?
Yeah, Talalia was her name. She was the rogue in the party.
Yeah. The one I asked if she was with us because I thought she was going to show us where to go.
You know her?
Yeah.
How do you know her?
Uh,
She stumbled upon us after being attacked and said all her party was killed.
Well, yeah,
or
thanks to her, most
when-
of us were killed. I was held captive.
What do you mean
That
thanks
doesn't-
to her?
She turned against us.
That doesn't make
knew
any
it.
sense. That doesn't make any sense. Ember says she shakes her head. Why would okay. She looks at Raya and she says, "Can I have a word with you, Raya? Just off to the side, real quick."
Sure.
And she pulls Raya to the side over here, and she says quietly, "That doesn't make any sense. Why would Talalia send us to go find her companions?"
Maybe our castle's under attack and we don't know it.
I mean, that's a great possibility, but we have nothing of value in our castle. I mean, she could tell that it's basically in ruins.
If I might interject, it might be okay to say that our castle's not being under attack. I just rode out from there. Also, hi.
You walk
Also, hi.
very quietly, Foom.
My screen was like glitching. I was like trying to like move it. I could roll stealth if you guys want.
No, you're fine. I like the fact that we didn't hear you. um, Ember still has this look of confusion, and she says, "Well, this guy's telling us that Talalia betrayed him, and she is saying that she just wants to save her companions, and she gave us the directions to go. I guess what we can do is ask the guy where's the bandit camp, and if they both say the same thing, then I mean, like, we'll know that Talalia was at least telling the truth in that regard. It still doesn't make any sense. Why would she be beat up?"
Perhaps it is a ruse, a fake bruise, perhaps. But what we can do is pretend that we don't know anything about this. Perhaps there's something that we can do to disable the morale of the bandit camp if we don't want to take out the whole bandits. And Foon just looks at Raya and says, "I am sorry for startling you by letting the alarm go off. Also, it scared the 9 lives out of me."
Shit, we're in trouble then. Um,
Do some of us need to go back to the castle? And I know, Foom, you just left there, but do we need to go back and maybe secure Delilah or until we're all there?
Maybe Cold interjects too. Maybe it's a trap, but maybe she gets something every time she sends adventurers to that camp. Maybe they are waiting for us.
Ember
Ooh.
says quietly as she like reapproaches. I'm assuming you weren't next to Raya and I in this general area, right? You're back at the fire.
Yeah.
Ember
just-
would say, but she was gravely wounded, like she was near death.
That can
Yes.
be fake.
Maybe it's not necessarily fake. Maybe she got attacked in the way when she was making her way, and something attacked her. It didn't necessarily have to be the bandits.
Ember cracks her knuckles as she listens to Colt and she nods. And she looks over to this individual. What's your name?
Cato.
My name's Cato, and you can see him. Do you guys got anything to eat? I'm really hungry. I could
Oh,
eat a
yeah.
I could eat a
The
rabbit.
rabbit.
I could eat a rabbit.
Or you can have some venison steak if you'd like that.
Oh yeah, I'll have some venison steak.
Rabbit
No,
is
you get the
better.
rabbit.
That,
You get the rabbit.
I think that the rabbit, it's more nutritious. If you look, you could see that it has more vitamins. And oh, God, I'm not going in this route again. Uh,
So
Oh,
before Ember took me over to talk to me, I went over to the tree and pulled the rabbit down and took it over to him.
Cole looks at Kados and don't underestimate a good rabbit soup.
exactly.
Mm.
Rabbit, or
I've
you could
had
just eat
I've
it
had some
raw.
good rabbit soup. Yeah, I sure do. Do you have rabbit soup?
It could be made.
Oh,
But I mean, also you could eat it raw. That's an option too. I mean,
raw rabbit? No,
I
thank
think
you.
it
I'll
was
just have
cooked.
some of the venison. Ooh, he kind of looks weird at you.
I think
people
the
are
rabbit was cooked.
Good choice. Good choice.
And Cole looks at Kados and I'm sorry for the loss of your partner. Destiny can be really mysterious in some that way. And is your companions, are they still in the camp?
No,
Were you the only
they've
one?
all been killed. I'm the only one left.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
If there is something we can do to help you,
Everything that we worked so hard for gone in an instant because of that Sheriff Oslin.
Amber looks at Kato and she asks, um can you point in the direction of the bandit camp since you've come from there?"
Yeah, it's east of here. Not too far, maybe about 10 miles. If you have a map or something, I can show you about where it is.
Hmm. I don't know who has the map.
I mean, I could take you there.
well, that would be convenient. Yes. We should you should rest this night and uh, matter of fact, we were planning to go to that bandit camp
Oh,
and
okay, all right.
destroy it.
Destroy it. Okay, well, you better be careful. There's pretty well guarded out there. They have a mage with them that's really powerful.
Mage. Well, how powerful are you saying? Like what can the
Cast
mage
like
do?
burning spells, light a bunch of stuff on fire and people, and yes, and you know, like yeah, a mage. Explosions and mind effects and fireballs and all kinds of crap.
Can I roll insight again to see if
Absolutely.
insight is at the best? The most. Oh God.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I would like to roll insight as well because I still have a weird vibe about this.
I'll give it a go as well.
21.
Let me just do something here.
What does Kato have on him again?
Something doesn't seem right with his story. I mean, obviously, something's not adding up. Either Talalia or him or somebody or something. Something's not adding up here.
Something stinks like dead rabbit.
Excuse me? Fuck you, Lauren. Ember's face is completely flat and her eyes are unblinking. Like if she wasn't standing and engaging in conversation, anyone would mistake her for being like dead. And her eyes move towards Raya and she gives a nod. And then she looks back at the man and she says, so tell me more about how did you escape?
Oh,
You say that it's heavily guarded and that there's a mage with powerful spells.
Yeah, they're in an old broken down house. They 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 decided to camp around it and use the old house as kind of like a base of operations.
Okay. Okay, but that doesn't explain how you escaped. How did you
Oh,
escape?
oh, I just took off when they weren't looking.
Mm-hmm. And you were bound, you said. How did you get unbound?
I just slipped out of the binds.
Raya's
I
gonna
s-
cross her hands. She's gonna close her eyes, and she's going to release her shadow and allow it to grow about 4 feet above her and behind her. And she's gonna mind link with him, and she's going to say, "Tell me the truth, or I'll kill you."
All right, go ahead and roll your intimidation.
I'm gonna use lucky and try it again.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Can Ember see what Raya's doing and understand what she's trying to do?
I don't know. Have you ever seen her do something like that before? I mean,
Yeah,
you
I've seen her use.
familiar with her tactics like that?
I've seen her use her shadow, and I see that she does use it when she's upset. I don't think I've ever seen her use it for like persuasion or intimidation, but I know that she uses it when she's angry.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
can I try something? I don't know it will if it will work. And I'm gonna cast command and say to him, truth, truth,
Truth.
truth. Yeah.
All right, and he's got to succeed on a wisdom save. What's the DC on the wisdom save?
Mm,
It's not listed, so it'd be his
uh,
spellcasting
four-
modifier.
four- 14.
Um. Okay, so the command, he does not seem affected by it.
Hey.
Although Ember didn't see Raya's shadow, she sees Colt and she sees the individual, and she raises her battle axe and she says, I recommend that you be honest with us. And
Oh,
I'm going to roll intimidation.
what makes you think I'm not being honest? Go
I'm going
ahead.
to roll in. All right, let's go. 19.
Look, I don't want to get hurt or anything. Okay, I, I'm being honest.
Your story doesn't make sense.
It doesn't add up
Supposedly,
with.
these people killed your whole group, and that
Maybe it's
this
Talila that's lying. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's Talila.
maybe it is, but she wasn't captured and bound and somehow escaped when they weren't looking, and that's what you want us to believe.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Anybody who's around the fire with them.
Okay.
Let's look at this. Oh, nice
Whoa.
today.
So
Very nice.
everybody's killing it here. As you kind of eye him up and down, you realize his clothes don't show any kind of wear and tear like Talala's did, and he doesn't have any of the bumps and bruises that she did.
I am going to sacred flame him.
Whoa. We began the torture pretty quick.
All right, so you just cast sacred flame on him. He's got to make a dex save.
Yep, DC 16.
He fails.
Takes
I'm
7
I,
points of radiant
I'm
damage.
rolling a d20 on my desk because I don't have this guy set up. So
Okay. He takes 7 points of radiant damage. Do you wish to try again, Kato?
and he
My
gets up and
shadow
starts
will
to run.
grow.
We're going to try to.
I want
I'll
to
12
try
again.
and I want try and grab him. Can I as a reaction.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll a strength check,
Can Ember assist?
and then he's going to roll his dex, and he fails, and you're able to grab him.
And Cole says, "You are not getting away till you say the truth. We are not going to hurt you unless you lie to us." And can I try to roll?
What do you mean
intimidation?
you're not going to hurt me? I'm already hurt. That crazy
Anymore.
woman with the shadows over there already lit me on
Ember-
fire, and then it got inside my brain.
But you are
Ember.
lying to us.
Ember does a blood curdling laugh and she says, Colt is right. We're not going to hurt you anymore if you're just honest, because obviously you're not making any sense.
All right, all right. Oslin sent me over here to trick you. He wanted me to lead you into his trap.
What kind of trap?
He's got some old house that he's moved into down not too far from here. It's actually really close to his old camp, and oh, he's gonna kill me. What? Can you guys promise me you'll keep me safe from him?
Ember,
I
have
promise.
it.
I promise you that we will kill him.
You'll kill
And
Oslin?
he will- Yes.
All right,
that
he's got the place surrounded with archers in the trees, and he's got this orc working for him now. He's some kind of real badass with a battle axe and a mage. So it's I don't think you guys can do it, but I don't know you that well.
I'm a badass with a battle axe. We have people who do magic. What makes them so much better than us? How many numbers do they have? How many people?
A lot. I mean, I can't remember exactly. Let's see. There's two. There's two. I don't. Maybe close to a dozen.
A dozen. Okay.
and they are waiting for us to come from the east, right?
They're waiting. They're waiting for me to bring you there. They sent me out here to get you. I made a mistake. I
Well,
when we got ambushed, I took their side and I turned on my own party.
So you're the rogue.
And he looks down like almost like he's shrunken
Call
2 feet
just-
by saying that.
Call just size. Betraying your partners is the worst thing you could do.
I was scared. It seemed like the only thing I could do to get out of it.
Well, now they are dead.
It's not the only thing you could have done. You could have worked together.
You should be dead. Be dead.
It's a
But-
wrong choice on your part.
It doesn't matter. Well,
Do you know the inside of the cap?
It's not. There's nothing really to it. It's just an old broken down house with a couple of tents around it, and but they have archers in the trees.
They do. Okay. Do they also have an area where they store their food? Or do they just keep it collectively together?
I mean, everybody's got food and stuff. I mean, whatever they catch, they keep it in the house or in the tents or whatever. Or sometimes they're drying it in like a makeshift smoker.
Is there any way you could lead us around trees where the archers might be, or at least show us where they are so that we could find a weakness in there?
do you know where they get their water?
I know where they get their water. No, I don't. I never paid any attention. I guess somebody goes down to the river and gets it or something.
Hmm.
We could wait for
That
Or
could be a
water.
good one.
Yeah, but the problem is that they know where our location is. They sent this guy to us.
and they are
We can't
expecting
camp here.
and they are expecting us to come with him in that direction, and Cole points to the east. So we could use that to our advantage.
Yeah, and we know that
Maybe
there are archers.
maybe one of us could go in with him.
Pretend that
That
they're a
will
captive.
that will
Hmm.
be too risky.
It would be risky, but I mean, it would also let one person be in the inside, and it probably lower their defenses because they'll be focused on this individual. So that would make sense. But then again, we can't trust, and no offense, Cato, we can't trust you for shit. So if we let you go to him, you could just be like, I mean, we already know that you betrayed people before. So why wouldn't you betray us, right? Right? That makes sense.
I mean,
I,
people
I'm
do
done.
things
I'm done with the betrayal. I want to get out of this, and I want to get back up to Bard's Gate. I made a mistake. I I love Talalia, and all she cared about was damn Tian. Yeah, a big fighter and all. She broke my heart. She deserved what she got, and I'm glad
She
they
does.
killed
Yeah.
Tian.
um
Raya's gonna walk up to him and she's gonna pull out a yellow vial and she's gonna pour it over his head.
Oh my god.
Cole just looks at him like he's looking at garbage, and he says, traitors don't deserve any kind of treatment.
I don't.
But
I wish this
Let's
was all behind me. I just want to get back to Bard's Gate.
let's
but
come up with a plan.
Well, we can't let this guy get away, so he's gonna have to be with us. Uh,
We need to
We
tie
could,
him up.
yeah, as we
mhm,
say, we could tie him up and or
and
toss him on the fire.
And he just starts to sob
well,
and cry. Didn't she understand I loved her? And all she cared about was that stupid fighter Tian.
if you really loved her, then you would let that pain go, and you would do anything to help her. You wouldn't just send her to her death just because she didn't love you back. That's not love. That's obsession. You're obsessed with her.
love trial love triangle gone wrong.
And she says with a sigh, you're pathetic. And I agree, we should tie him up. And it's for your safety and ours, Cato. And once Ozzy has been disposed of, then we'll talk about your freedom and the things that you have to pay for.
If I help you guys, I just want you to let me go. Would you agree to that or
Sure.
okay. All right. I'm I'm counting on that. I just want to get away from everything. I just want to go back home.
Really weird question. How much does Silverin look like Kato?
Are you're an elf, right?
I am.
Um, I mean, you could always make a disguise.
Okay. Because I'm just thinking, and what is he wearing again? What kind of clothing is he wearing?
Just basic tunic and pants. You know what you would
What's this?
normally wear underneath armor. You probably have the same outfit on, honestly.
Okay.
Are they the same skin tone?
Yeah, they're both elves. And you could always. I
That's
mean, I don't
else's.
know if somebody knows
Yeah.
disguise self, but
Um,
somebody got the
do they have the
disguise
same?
self
No, nope, nope.
because something like that would work good. You could use a deception, just try and do like a makeshift kind of a disguise, but that may not work too well. But
It is dark though, isn't it?
well, if you went back in the darkness, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Perhaps I can be of some assistance in ways of not a human. And for that one, um, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say I'm just gonna start like walking into a random tent, and I'm gonna start just like focusing on summoning uh companion,
Hmm.
and
That'll take an hour or something, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Just in case, clarify that Atlas is with us too, and my horse.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me find him. Actually, where is he? Where is Atlas?
Maybe Silverin can kind of say off to the side, hmm, maybe if I went in and posed myself as Kato, I could get in, and then once I'm in, I could shift and easily take somebody out.
Going to approach Silverin, and she's going to get a little too close as she like inspects Silverin's face and compares it to Kato.
We
And
could also offer one of us as a lure too.
As a prisoner,
Yes, I propose myself.
Ember shakes her head. No, you're a healer. You have to be there with them. You could take me. I'm good with fighting with my hands, and plus I have these sharp teeth. So when you transform, Silverin, then I could aid you with that. You could hold on to my great battle axe. But then
that could
again,
work.
yeah,
What if we focused on the sheriff, and if we take him out, then the others might be disorganized and
Well,
might even
I
run
believe
away.
I
But he
believe
said there
one.
was like 10 or 12 rangers in the trees waiting for us.
that's true. What if we all go as hostages?
I think I'm
Not
able to talk
us.
while I'm casting this, right?
I'm sorry.
We
What's
could.
that?
I think I'm able to talk while I'm still casting Wild Companion, right?
I think so. It doesn't say concentration. Is it a ritual?
Yeah, it's a ritual.
Yeah, I think you got to focus on the ritual with the ritual, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's see.
I think you're right. I think when you're casting a ritual, if you're interrupted, you have to start over.
Yeah, you got to focus on the ritual.
Okay.
I can't stop yawning
Don't
for some
interrupt.
reason. All right.
Either way, we should figure out a way to take out the archers as well, whether it's just setting the trees on fire and letting them burn within them. It's bad for the
Ooh.
environment, but
Yes, that will
Film's
be a
gonna
good idea.
Film's gonna jump up. Okay, I just had to cancel a certain thing because I heard someone's gonna light a forest on fire. I can give you many reasons why you shouldn't do that. And also, I was going to wait to finish this up, but I'll tell you all. I'm going to gather a large amount of birds, and that will distract the archers. You guys can slip in and kill the important people. Yeah?
Yes, we should focus on the mage when we see him.
the mage and Ozzy and the orc.
Maybe
Yes.
we should try to actually see where we're going first before we decide how we're charging in.
Where's the fun in that?
He can
Just kidding.
he'll draw you if you want him to. He can draw you like a rough picture of how the camp is set up.
But
Yeah.
it's more than that. We can
That will be
see
a
what they're doing, how they're doing it. You know, more than just walking in and hoping to discover the best.
Ember goes in her satchel and she pulls out the crystal ball and she says, "Well, we met Ozzy, so in theory, I can use this and possibly connect with him."
Ember,
No.
would you like the crystal ball out of my bag of holding?
That's true. It's in your bag of holding. Just kidding. I forgot that we dipped
Don't-
out everything. Well, and she points
Don't
and said,
grab the key. Go grab the key.
You have to focus on the object to grab that object. So she'll point at the bag. We've met Ozzy before. So, in theory, we could use the crystal ball to see where the location is and listen in without having to directly go inside.
So Ryu will pull out the crystal ball and hand it to Ember.
Ember will sit between the tents, probably actually away from right here. And she'll look into the crystal ball and she'll focus on the features that she knows of Ozzy and try to concentrate on that individual.
Okay, so basically it's going to work like a scrying spell. And you can see that there's a you can see him. He appears to be inside of like a ruined house. There's a fire burning and shadows kind of dance around the room. There is a much larger figure standing very close to him. Appears to have the features of an orc, and they're basically just having drinks or whatever, and just kind of hanging around this fire. But that's all you can really see.
So just Ozzy and the orc. There's no one else around.
They're in this room inside of what appears to be like a broken down house or something like that.
Ember repeats what she sees. Are they saying anything?
No, they're not talking. They're just standing around
just
looking at the
drinking.
fire.
Well, they're drinking and they're standing in front of a fire within a broken down house, which does not sound very wise on their part, just saying. And Ember puts the ball in her satchel and she rubs her hands together as she thinks for a moment. I didn't see anyone else with them, so maybe everyone else is in either rooms or, posted outside. I mean, we could get closer, walk closer to the direction of the building. And she looks at Kato and she kind of snaps her fingers. Can you draw me and show me like what you saw and where you saw guards posted, and how far are these archers
I mean,
out from
they
the building?
they change it. They change it all the time. The archers stay pretty regular though. But here, let me show you. Do you give him something to draw with and some paper or something? Do you guys have pen and paper on you?
Yes, I have a painter. I have painter supplies
Painter
and
supplies.
and calligrapher supplies. Yeah.
Oh. All right. So he takes the piece of paper and he begins to draw. And it's kind of a rough drawing. And he says there's this house. And it's kind of like an old broken down house. It's up in here. And then they have a tent and a tent. And then there's a small wall that goes around over here. And it's kind of broken down. And then there's another wall down here. And another wall here. And another wall here. And another wall here. The walls are made out of stone. And the front of the house comes out like this. There's kind of like an area where they have a guard. And then I don't know what the situation is inside of the house. I don't know who's got what room, but it seems like it's not a very big house. And it seems like Sheriff Oslin and the mage rarely come out of there. And then the orc just patrols the property. He can be anywhere. The trees are here, 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 and here. And I think they've got archers in each one of the trees. Then they have scouts kind of patrolling this area, this area, this area. The scouts are over by the tents. And then, of course, the archers are up in the trees. I don't know. I don't know how strong you guys are, but it's a pretty scary setup that they got there. I think they'll probably kill you all.
Thanks for the confidence.
I wonder where Drusilla is.
Yeah, maybe we can, I don't know, connect to Drusilla. And Ember is like,
There's
Uses
there's
right.
walls. There's actually walls all down here too. The property's got walls around it that come down to like there and there. Forgot about that.
Hey,
And
Ember,
then
why don't you scry on Drusilla?
I could try that. Ember says quietly, and she like looks at her companions and she said, Kato said there's like a dozen of those guards and people and things. That's like what, 50, right?
But looks at Ember. No, it's less.
Oh, okay, like 45. That's a lot.
Much less.
It's like how many eggs you get.
How many eggs? How many eggs? Well, that-
12. A dozen
one.
is 12.
Oh, okay, 12.
You know,
12.
You know,
in a
like
carton.
rabbits lay.
All right. Well, that's less concerning. Much less concerning. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll try to connect with Drusilla. Let's see where she's at. Maybe she'll be able to help us. And she goes back to focusing. She pulls out the crystal ball and she tries to connect with Drusilla to see where she's at.
All right. So you want to see what's up with Drusilla, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So nothing, no image really comes into view.
Oh, shit.
It just stays kind of cloudy.
Maybe you can only use it one time a day or something.
No, you can use it twice.
Perhaps she's being cloaked.
Well, so it's not always that easy. It's if a person could be aware of what's going on and not want to be spied on, they can resist it, and there's a little bit to it.
So Ryu will say, maybe she knows you were trying to, and she didn't want you to, but now she knows we're looking for her, so maybe she'll come.
Or maybe she has no idea. Maybe it's just one of those things where, it's not,
I was trying to be like positive.
yeah. The other thing is, not necessarily like if you guys, like, let's say Rowdy, you felt as though someone was watching you,
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't know who it was. You know what I'm saying? Even if you knew that somebody was scrying on you, you wouldn't know who it was.
Yeah, but Drusilla's like God status.
Right, but what I'm saying is she
I get
wouldn't
it.
she wouldn't know it was you trying to scry on her. If she did know that somebody was trying to scry on her, she would just see it as somebody scrying on her. Like, who the hell is trying to scry on me?
Why you always scrying?
Yeah. Don't scry. Baby, don't scry.
Oh my god. Ember's gonna put her crystal ball back away and she's going to give a sigh, and she's gonna look at Silverin. Silverin, you could turn into like a wolf or whatever, right? Or dog.
A wolf.
Oh yes, a wolf.
Yeah.
Can you
Dog.
talk to other?
I am not a dog.
I mean, we did say that we were gonna get you a collar and everything, but you know that's neither here nor there.
There was no we in that. But go ahead. Yes.
um, can you speak to other wolves when you're in your form?
No, I don't think that I can.
Mm, have you
Have
tried?
to try.
The wolves would probably run from him.
I don't think I've tried. No, I've not really been around wolves with in my form.
Mm. Well, if only we could like speak with animals, they might be able to contact Drusilla. But we don't know how long that would take.
Nor do we know where any animals are.
We're in the forest. I found a rabbit. He found a doe.
Yeah, and you killed the rabbit and the doe.
Oops.
Fair point. Fair point. Um, okay.
Doesn't one of us have speak with animals?
Yo.
Hey.
But there's got to be animals to speak to.
Not to mention, we don't know how long it'll take for them to contact Drusilla. So Ember will stand back up and she'll look around at the party and she'll say, well, what do you guys want to do? We can either, try to go in and fight, or we don't.
Why
mean,
don't
we
you sleep on it and see how we feel in the morning?
Would it be safe to sleep here?
Oh, I do believe that's why people set up watches.
All right. Gage. She looks at Kato and then asks, are we going to tie him up, or are we going to just let him be free range and whoever has watch also watches Kato?
I say
We
tie
should
him up.
tie him. Yeah.
I agree.
I also want to mention the fact that we got beat up by a tree.
We did. We did.
Such a pretty tree, though.
Not everybody got beat up by the tree.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Mm-mm.
We're talking.
It
who
wasn't
knows
so
how many
beautiful for me.
I mean, it was so beautiful that Ember wanted to protect it and kill you guys. So it's pretty beautiful, guys. Who's gonna take first watch?
So Baron Cam.
Okay. Let's tie up this guy and then take watch.
I'll take second watch.
I mean, Ember could take third, but I doubt that I'd do very well.
What I got lost. What are we doing? Like, we are getting a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
After we tie up, is there anything that we need to roll to tie up Kato?
No, not at all. I gotta
Okay, we
find
tie
out
him
what
up.
map. There we go. Okay. I didn't know what map to take you guys to. I'm taking you to all these other maps. Okay. All right, so you tie Kato up, and he's nothing but a blubbering mess right now. I loved her.
Covered in urine.
Ember
I was
is
wondering what that was.
Oh, right. Oh, that was urine. That's
I thought a yellow potion. Like, no, okay, that's just the
oh,
old catheter
awesome.
bag. What's
You say you still have that urine from down
I
in the
saved
dungeon,
it.
huh?
Yep, for
Beautiful.
just this occasion.
Perfect.
what?
Did you mark
What
it off your
yours?
list?
I did. I have 4 left.
Ember's gonna go up to Kato and she's gonna slap him and tell him, "Hey, shut up."
Cole goes close to Kato too, and he looks at him and says, "You did something horrible, but I do believe in reformation. Maybe you could spend some time in um, becoming better and maybe pursue some religion." And he kneels and he grabs his holy symbol. I am a Torn Paladin.
I've heard of him before. He's a good god, right? He can help people who like me.
Yes, as long as you are rightful and wanting to become better, he will guide you. But if you betray us or betray someone that trusts you again, I know Torm will make his judgment on you.
Oh.
But
Well,
Ember
he,
well, what do I got to do? Is there something that I got to do, or what? I mean, what do I do?
well, first um, you have to go to a temple or um, and start studying the religion.
I got to study the religion.
But I assure you, it's life changing.
Okay. All right. Where?
Ember bends down close and she whispers in his ear and she whispers, "Yeah, and if you fuck up again, then I'm gonna eat you." And she gives him a wide smile and she shows her sharp fangs. And she says, as she licks her lips, "And I'm very hungry." And then
And
she
Raya
bends.
goes,
he
and
looks
Raya goes, and he'll eat you. She'll eat you alive. Do you
he looks
understand
absolutely
this?
terrified now.
And and Cole just says in a lower voice, just for Katos to hear, "I was a bad man too once, but Torm changed me. Maybe you can change too.
Can
I
you
have
help?
pity for you."
Can you help me change so that I don't have to go to the temple? I'm ready to change right now, and then maybe you guys can let me
Well,
go.
Raya's gonna laugh and say the only one that could change here is Silverin, and you don't want to see that.
He looks kind of
Ember
bewildered.
Ember looks at Colt and she looks back at Kato and she shrugs and she says, "I don't know about, his religion or religion in general, but I think that it's actual work. You don't just snap your fingers and then all of a sudden you change. I
yeah.
think that's you just wanting to take the easy way out of things." She says with a nod and she goes back to her bedroll and she says, "I'm going to doze off."
One one must prove he has changed with action. You have to help people. You don't have to betray them. You have to be a symbol of hope.
Okay, I can go help people. Can you let me go and I'll go help some people?
You just want to get
No,
out. I don't see any real change. Repent yourself while you are tied up.
All right, all right, Colt.
And all goes. Uh,
Preach it to him. That's a holy man there.
You have a book, a holy book you can thump him with?
He's got an iron gauntlet. Torm's holy
yeah, I
symbol
can.
is an
I
iron
want
gauntlet.
that will hurt. Cole
Torm
just
is
goes.
Torm rides a an ancient golden dragon.
Nice.
Yeah,
Mm,
he's badass god.
yeah, I was investigating him, and I got and it's right.
All right, well, let's get some rest and we'll revisit this in the morning.
Um, just before everyone. No, I changed my mind. I will do it in morning. He goes to his tent.
There's Torm in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break and use bathroom and all that kind of stuff, and we'll come back and finish.
Sweet.
Okay, sounds good.
But
Welcome back.
nice.
I'm figuring out what spells we're going to be using when we wake up next.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I found a way for us to take care of those pesky archers.
ooh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna save the spell Gust of Wind.
What does it do?
Here, I'll just post it.
Oh,
Pretty much, we're gonna blow the archers off the trees, and we're gonna pick them off one by one.
that could work. Yeah.
That could, because otherwise, right now, if I'm summoning an animal, they're kind of right. There's not a lot of animals like around, and they got lucky. I don't know how long you guys were hunting for before you found just a doe and a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
and I wanted to ask, what is
Mm.
daylight saving time? It's
It's some bullshit that they incorporated for America for farmers to productively work earlier and longer to increase productivity. I can't remember if that started um, during post or pre-industrial era, but it's all
oh,
because of it has nothing to do with the real time frame of how the globe is
yeah.
circling around the sun. It's stupid.
Oh,
It's like
so
cutting a foot off of one end of a blanket and sewing it back onto the other and getting a longer blanket.
so
Yes.
in, so in the end you have like
More
a longer
daylight
day.
during the winter.
Yeah.
They changed the hour to resemble that.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you'd be more active while you have less time to be awake.
It also
Yeah,
had some impact on heating as well.
Ah.
because I I was totally caught off guard. I was confident that it was. I had 30 more minutes, and then
Mm.
I received the message, and I was like, "What?"
We were wondering about that, but no, it's understandable. A lot of us we forget it too at times.
Yeah, we live here and we forget about it.
and
Mm.
yeah, I understand. Yeah,
Okay, but Pam, Roya has how many more vials of X Factor piss?
I have 4 more.
You have 4 more. Why do you
we
have
have
piss?
we have a lot of urine.
We collected a whole bunch of bottles of stuff in the dungeon, and then when we got out, we identified it, and 5 of them were urine.
I love it. We could actually probably use that as poison.
Maybe yeah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. Or then again, at this point, people have pissed on themselves to work as an antiseptic.
That's disgusting.
Well, that's why I don't swim. I don't want to be stung by a jellyfish. But yes, I was telling Colt. I hope that's Colt. Is that Colt?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's Colt. All right. Yeah. We were telling him I found a way how to take care of the archers. I'm setting up my spells um, for gust of wind.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, that's in the chat. So pretty much I'm working on that because I don't like how what do you call it? Amber went into the namesake of her choice of action.
Fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it burns them alive. It gets the job done.
Hey, I'll tell you what. If you manage to catch that house on fire, I don't give two shits. But if those trees get caught on fire, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna hear about it from my goblin family.
You can judge my
Right.
methods, but not my results.
I was thinking, where's Euron when we need him?
I know. Fireball.
Oh,
I mean, we could, in theory, set the house on fire. That's a good idea, too.
yeah. That would just flush them out, probably.
Yeah.
The mage probably can counter it.
Fuck it, let her waste her spell.
True.
But then again, who's to say that that's not like an artifact that allows them to? I don't know what they got, but you're not wrong, Pam. But damn, magic people. This is why I built so many characters to just snub magic users. They're so. If you let them get the upper hand, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm. But they're squishy too, so.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's exactly why Rhett Dixon was just
But
the
this
bee's
is
knees for that
A
one.
monster.
Thank you.
All right. So have we got
Thank
everybody here?
you. We're just waiting on Silverin and
Okay.
Gage
No
is here.
worries. So you guys have a crude map of the location, crude map of the actual setting. If what this Cato has told you is correct. Yeah. Too bad Talilah's not with you, so you could actually, she could confront him. But it seems like he's given over, though. You know, he's kind of a wishy washy, you know, buffoon.
Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. Yeah.
I was thinking that she came with us to show us where to go.
No, she
don't
was
know
too
where I lost
injured.
that.
She that's why she drew it on the map for you.
I wish we had Xander here because Talila, I feel like he would sing "Hey there, Talila."
That would be so fucking mint. His little cod piece would be shining in the light with each gem. I play this bard named Xander, Alexander the Third, Xander for short, and he's a halfling, so no pun intended. And he is all about his music, and he's a little horn dog that has had many adventures. He tried hooking up with a banshee. It did not go well.
Classic.
I absolutely love him. Anyways. Hi, Silverin.
Hello, I'm back.
All right, so Varen's back, and who are we waiting on now? Colt.
No,
Colt's
I-
here.
I was
Okay,
prepared
everybody's
with
here.
you.
All right, let's get back to the game. So
Is
it's
Gage here?
probably getting close to midnight now. You've got this this pathetic wretch of a human of a elven being tied up by the fire, and some of you have gone back to bed. Is somebody going to stay out there with them?
I believe
Yeah.
Silverin was taking first watch.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm by the fire.
all right. All right, go ahead and roll a perception check, Silverin.
Oh, great.
You got it.
Nothing unusual going on out there that you can see or tell anyway. And a few hours go by, and are you gonna be up all night? Take the whole watch?
I don't really need to sleep, so as long as I get, was it 4 or 5 hours of meditation? I think.
Yeah.
Are you the same Ember?
Yeah, no,
Ember's a little different.
Okay.
Ember's good. She can get up from her undeadly rest. But keep in mind, she's not very good at perception. Oh.
All right, so you can go and meditate for a while, and Ember will take watch. And Ember, you go ahead and roll perception.
Ember will come up and she'll get very close to the blubbering elf and occasionally hit him to tell him to shut up.
I deserve to be hit, but
You're distracting me. I'm trying to focus.
Eh,
Slap.
I know you're kind. I know if I let you drink some of my blood, will you let me go?
Oh my god.
Ember laughs just like that, and she looks him dead in the eye, and her eyes flash black, and she whispers, I could drink your blood right now if I wanted to. You're tied up. I don't have to let you go. I could drink all of the blood within you if I wanted to. Do I want to? Do I do. I do. No, I won't. I won't. I won't. And she like looks to the fire. I'm not going to. I'm not that person anymore.
Right, pukes in mouth. All right. All right, so your crappy perception check didn't get you killed or anything, and you guys make it to the morning.
Yay.
Sweet.
And
Uh,
Cole wakes up early and he goes out of the tent and he stands in the middle and he goes, well, now we are going to charge to those bandits. But first, we have to gather our strength and believe in ourselves. We are we have a strong group. We can do everything we want. And we have to kill that bandit leader that's causing so much terror. And
All right.
so everyone gains
6
let me
plus your
see,
charisma.
How long does that last?
12 plus 15 temporary hit points.
oh, nice.
And does that last
Ooh.
until the hit points are reduced, or does it wear off eventually?
I don't really know. I suppose it's
Probably
the-
until
till
either you
the-
rest or until you rest
Yeah.
or
exactly.
Then, question, Luke.
Yeah.
When I was summoning the spirit animal,
yeah.
it gave me the chance of a poisonous snake. But in
Okay.
the Fey section, it says that you can't use it to attack. But poisonous snakes do have a poisonous attack. So if I can't attack with it, can I farm the poisonous snake to procure its own venom?
Yes.
I think. Really?
Yeah. Why not?
Wouldn't it disappear when the snake disappears?
Right. Good point.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. But
Sorry. I shouldn't be going against my own group.
yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that would work or not, since she brings it up. But I mean, it sounds cool.
Would it be like while the snake is there, the venom has been brought into the material plane, And even when the snake is gone, though the poison might be gone, because poison is different than being actually like poison, just flat damage. It's irreversible. Like if I summon a spirit monster and it breaks a window, when it goes, that window doesn't get recovered.
All right, let's do this. It sounds cool. I like it, and I'm sure there's no ruling for it.
Okay.
But you're right. If it comes to the material plane and you farm it for a material item, then should the item stay here or should it disappear? And I don't know that there's a ruling on it. If somebody does, they can bring it up now. But yeah, go ahead and roll a D100 and
Cool.
low you lose it, high it stays.
Okay. Here we go.
Yay.
High it stays. You got poison.
Sweet.
But
Boom
I
is
want you to
high.
roll. You're not just going to be able to just take the poison out unless you have some kind of how do you extract the poison? Tell me about how you go through it all.
Okay, so I'm gonna be using my herbalist, my poisoner's kit.
Okay.
And if I could remember correctly, poisoner's kit, it doesn't actually give me an exact idea of what the kit has, but I
Uh-huh.
could only imagine I could just take a piece of cloth, cover it over it in an open cup, and then I'll take the neck of the snake, gently open its mouth up, and place the with my thumb on the back of the snake's head to puncture the fangs into the cup, and then let it drain out and milk it.
All right. And you have proficiency with the kit, I'm sure.
Yes.
So go ahead and craft poison check.
Here we go. Uh,
Yeah, you're able to get some poison out of it.
cool.
We'll say you get a
Uh,
vial of poison. That was a good
A
idea.
vial?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So while he's doing this, excuse me, I'm gonna sit next to him and I'm gonna go, by the way, I have a vial of poison. I also have 4 green midnight tear poisons, 1 black midnight tears poison, and I have 4 urines.
His tail is swishing back and forth when he's hearing that, but then he's gonna stop when he hears the urine. I was wondering what that smell was earlier.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it just feels good to piss on people.
I understand.
Yikes.
I understand. At Tabaxis, we like to mark our territories, but we usually do it when we're drunk. We don't really care.
Do you do it in vials?
No, we just kind of. Well, I'm getting too off my hands, but we just go when we can. I know it's barbaric, but hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you
Wha-
get back to it.
It's just holding a snake. It's actually really gentle. Do you want to pet the snake?
No, I'm not a fan.
Hey, so I told you guys everything I know, and I told the Tin Man there I'd be good from now on. I'm gonna go. Is that okay?
No. I mean, you're a big risk to just let go. And Ember is pacing, and she's going to say, he offered up some of his blood to go free because he apparently supposedly knows my kind. And her eyes are like flashing black and red and black and red. And she's like, I'm hungry. I'm going to go get food. I'm going to go hunt. And I need a little bit of blood. So you guys decide on what you want to do while I just need to go. And she's going to go in the direction where she found the rabbit, and she's gonna go hunt.
All right,
again.
roll survival.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
So you see a rabbit, but it actually gets away from you.
Ember.
So Varen,
That's
So
right,
Baron's gonna shout, "Hey, do you need some help?"
Fucking all you hear is fuck, fuck, fucking stupid fucking rabbit, goddamn fucking yes, please.
And as you guys are kind of like, getting up and getting breakfast or whatever it is that you're doing, Ember's got to get some blood and this and that. It begins to pour.
Great.
Oh no, the wet dog smell is back.
Ah,
Oh, thank God, something to wash this piss off of me.
I got more where that came from, buddy. Don't you worry.
I've been saving up too.
Oh, God.
Sorry, they went downhill fast.
Oh God.
Foom's gonna try and shout as he's scurrying a little bit underneath the tent. This could be a good thing. The rain will muffle our noises if it rains hard enough.
Yes, I believe
Ah.
so too.
You said it was really coming down, didn't you?
It's pouring.
Great.
Yeah, it's not a fun day out in the forest today. The rain's coming down pretty hard. At least it's not freezing cold, but it's uncomfortable, the amount of rain that's coming down.
Oh,
Shall
Ember looks at Silverian. You can hunt in the rain.
Yes.
All right. And she grabs his wrist and drags him. The rabbit went this way.
Do I need to roll a survival check?
Yes, survival check. Oh yeah. All right, cool.
Nice.
You got you got a couple of rabbits.
You share.
Yes, here you go. I'm
And,
still
yeah.
full from the venison.
Ember grins very big and she takes the rabbit and she doesn't wait to be out of sight. She just digs her fangs in as blood splatters everywhere. And she looks back up. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna slowly walk away.
Slowly walk away.
Just a little disgusted.
It's perfectly natural. It's perfectly natural, Severin. Ember continues to eat as she approaches the party, blood all over her face. She looks directly at Kato and she smiles, and there's bits of like raw rabbit flesh in her mouth, and the blood is trickling down her chin.
Oh God.
And she says, I hope you slept well.
Ah, delicious.
So, are we gonna leave? Well, we can't just leave him here. And she's like continuing to chew. Are we gonna just drag him along? We're gonna have to like.
Why don't you
Okay,
just
I
let
guess
me go? I'll slow you guys down. I mean, if
Tie him to the horse.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Actually-
yeah.
Perhaps we have a better idea. And
We-
Horse sounds good.
yes? Okay, yes.
What's your idea, Fume? Fume.
fume.
He's just like puffed up because like he heard the name wrong. He's like, well, never mind. The plan will go as it's going. He goes on the horse. Sorry.
Ember gives.
Will just says, Atlas. He brings the horse here.
And as Colt does that, Ember's gonna take one of her like pieces of her commoner clothes. She's gonna rip it and ball it up and shove it in the guy's mouth.
Yay.
And
Oh.
now you're gonna be quiet.
Are his hands binded?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
he's
And called you will grab him and put him on the horse on Atlas.
Oh, you're gonna let him ride? I was gonna drag him behind.
No, no, no. It's like he will Colt will go in front and he will have um I don't know how to do this. Just like Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, like on his stomach, kind of
Yeah,
hanging. Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, he should carry the horse.
Yeah, the horse seems tired.
So I'm assuming we cook and we discuss what we're gonna do, and um, Ember kind of like frowns and she says, "Well, my plan to set the trees on fire isn't gonna work now."
We have to go while the rain is still good. But I have an idea to get those pesky archers off the towers. Sorry, the trees. I
those
just make the wind go poof.
those pesky archers.
Those
You can make
pesky archers. Yes.
you can make the wind go poof. Like, what do
Poof.
you mean?
I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's go.
Okay, okay. He seems pretty confident, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Ember grabs her great battle axe and she heads in the direction of the bandit camp and she'll ask, "Well, which route are we going to take?"
I don't think we should go directly at it from where we were because that's what they're expecting.
Let me put
Yeah,
you
So go
back on
main
the.
go
Let me put you
from
back
the
on the
opposite.
map.
We should come from the opposite direction.
Okay. So we're here. So what do
I
you
think we should go south, and then when we're pretty sure we're past it, go to the east, and then come up from the south, go north. Because if his drawing's correct, there's more walls on the south side of that house than anywhere else.
Oh, so let me. Yeah. So yeah, north. Yeah. Okay. On that drawing, let's see. Let me show you what would be. Where is it? We're back on the drawing. So this north would actually be this way.
Oh, so the north is over here. So if we come from where we're at, we'll be coming this way.
Yes.
Maybe we need to go straight east, go past where we think it is to approach over here.
Yes, and we can take care of the archers.
Yes.
And they're not going to see us doing that?
I don't know.
They would probably just seem like if we can do it fast enough, they just fell out of the tree.
Well, Foom, you said something about a plan with wind.
Yes, yes.
How close do we have to get for you to do that?
Not too close, not too close. At least 60 foot, 60 feet.
Oh, archers can see further than that.
They can. Well, you just have to be careful.
Okay, you be careful now.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah.
Foom.
Just hide.
Oh no, Foom, you have to be careful because you're the one that has to do it.
Oh, yes, yes. It's okay. It's no problem.
We really suck at this planning thing.
I
I can put a spell on all of us that I like to call go real quiet. And for an hour, it makes us super stealthy.
That sounds good.
I like that.
I like
I
that
can
too.
I can hide pretty well too.
Um, Gage, what do you suggest? You seem to have a lot of worry with the direction that we're heading.
I have no idea.
Hmm. All right. Well, are you okay with going through with this?
I guess. I mean, I'm here.
It's true. You are
You
here.
you seem so logical. Do you have any other suggestions that might be more viable and more safe?
In this particular situation, no. This is
Uh,
pretty much a suicide run, no matter which way you look at it.
I pretty much agree with you. As probably the squishiest person here besides the idiot prisoner we have, I'm probably the squishiest.
well, we could bring him back into town and then he could talk to who's the guy that ran the inn? He's basically the
Odo?
mayor, right? Odo?
Yeah.
Maybe he would sacrifice some guards to help aid us with these bandits.
He doesn't have that many guards. He couldn't let him go.
The gods say that he doesn't have many guards.
I mean, I'm just telling you before you go back there that's probably not going to work because he really doesn't. He doesn't have enough guards,
Hmm.
To
All
leave to
right.
have
Well,
his town guards leave for a couple of days would leave Zelker's Ferry at the mercy of whatever comes along.
okay. Well, this might be a suicide run, but we do have to get rid of these bandits. And the longer that we wait, the better they'll fortify themselves.
Exactly.
Why
have to do this
exactly
now.
do we have to get rid of the bandits?
Well, our paladin made a pact with some ghosts.
And besides that, they are a real danger to us. They could attack the castle whenever they want.
And we could be spending time reinforcing the castle instead of running off
And we
into
could
a
have.
very large camp of hostile people.
We have the
Can-
element of surprise, and besides
I
that, we can flee now. We are too much in. We're far too much in.
Uh-huh.
I
What's
don't
life without a little
agree.
danger? Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god. I kind of agree with Gage. Um, um, I don't know what to do. I
But we
can't
have
spare the dying and hope that if we all die, someone comes back and brings us back.
Well, you can't cast it on yourself.
True. Can I?
No.
no. You have okay. We have two people who don't want to go through with this. We can't force them to proceed if they're
I think it's a
uncomfortable.
suicide mission.
I think we can do it. We just have to peck at it and know when to charge.
Which I find to be the major problem with this plan.
Well, here's what we do, yes? We have to take out the scouts first before we worry about the archers. So they don't recognize me.
The archers are on the outside. The scouts are on the inside. If this dip shittiot is telling us the truth.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. Where are the bugbears at? You can always pay them if you have enough gold.
I'm pretty sure we don't have enough gold.
They don't know that.
Colt, ask the
Yes.
prisoner if he's seen bugbears and then pull that cloth out just long enough for him to answer.
Bugbears? I haven't seen any bugbears. No.
Hmm.
Probably wouldn't have worked anyway.
They probably went into their camp.
At this point, Ember is just leaning on a tree, kind of picking at her nails, waiting for you guys to decide on what you want to do.
Okay.
Varen's kind of anxious. He's itching to go.
Well, we need to do something. Either go or go back.
I say
Or
let's
go
go.
to
About to go.
Even if we don't kill them now, they are known that they cannot be without harm, which means they made an enemy. We have to take care of them now or later, but we have to take care of them eventually. Why wait for them to be bigger?
Exactly.
Because we can also be bigger.
You could eat more, yes. But it's okay. You don't have to eat more, my friend, to be bigger. You just have to believe you are bigger.
Ember,
Alright.
tilt her head. Can you still turn me into a giant?
Oh, yes, I could literally make you bigger. Yes.
You could just go in there and drain them all of blood, Ember. You'd
I
like
mean,
a
like if I'm
giant
giant.
vampire.
if I'm giant, I could pick up literally each and every one of them and just shove them in my mouth.
It doesn't make you that big.
That would be terrifying.
Actually, I kind of wish the spell did make you that big. That would be fun, but
Right?
one day.
Or if he can get close enough, he can make them smaller.
Oh, yeah, true.
You can
And then
make
that way
one of
you-
them smaller.
And you
But
could sneak
also-
in.
I think it's
But
a
also
single target.
remember, there's a mage.
Mm,
It is a single target, if I recall.
it is.
But there is a mage, and they could, like, cast against it and, like, wipe it out.
And then it will just be, as you say, a giant pissing match between two mages.
Well, I got pissed.
Hey.
Ember walks up to Kato and she'll take the cloth out of his mouth. Why do they want us exactly?
Something. Did you guys meet him or something? You embarrassed him or something? I don't know.
Well, technically, we did embarrass him. So, what? He wants to seek revenge on us?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I got involved in all this. I made a mistake. I just want to get out
Yeah.
of here.
I'm not talking about you. You. No, not about you. Stop talking about yourself. It's fucking annoying. It makes me want to rip your throat out. But so I'm trying to remain calm. I did eat, so I'm a little less.
But I'm
inflamed.
uncomfortable. I'm wet because it's raining. I'm
Oh my- Can I just rip his throat out, please? Uh, okay.
Well, he is expected to return back. What
Maybe
do we
we'll.
have?
Look, the plan was for me to lead you into the trap, basically. To tell you that I was leading you there and they would all be in the house and in the trees, and once you got on the property, they would attack you.
With you standing in front of us, so you realize this was a suicide mission, right?
No, I was supposed to run into the house, and then I was going to be protected.
But you've
Yeah,
never been in
right.
the house before, right?
See.
They were just using you, just like you were used your party. They don't care about you.
You're probably right. Oh, my head hurts.
Well, let's see.
I'm tired of planning. I just want to kill.
I just want
Well,
to
go
kill
ahead
something
and
and
we'll
eat
be
it.
happy to pick up your corpse on the way out.
Well, if
Ooh,
I
Yeah.
do die, I told you guys, I'm expecting you guys to
the
eat
voice of
me.
reason.
Sylvarin's getting anxious too. He's
You know,
ready to go.
I will say actually I have a question. Do I know the ingredients I need to make for alchemy fire?
Alchemist fire.
Yeah.
You,
If
I don't know what recipes you know. I personally didn't give you a recipe for that, but I don't know that you would have the ingredients for alchemist fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
and Cole just will look at Gage. Well, if a direct approach doesn't seem appealing to you, we could try other less uh, direct methods.
Like
Phone.
sending his, we'll just kill Kato, and like you can summon your steed and bring Kato to them, right? That'll symbolize don't fuck with us, right? And then you'll just bring your steed back, right? You could
Send a
do that.
message. Send a
Send
message.
a message.
And
Uh,
Josh, what you were thinking about could easily be duplicated if you had oil and rags. So
Oh, okay.
you know.
Oh, because they're talking about like a sticky substance that ignites when air breaches it. So I guess a cocktail
I mean,
would work too.
you could try and make something out of oil and rags. So if you had vials of oil or something.
Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't pack anything like that.
we can always poison their food or their water.
I would
We'd
think
have
that's a good one, yeah.
we'd have to get inside then. Um
Don't
yeah,
one of your animals can do that? And he looks at Foom.
He just raises his arm and shows a snake. It's like a white adder that just slithers.
Maybe you can make a vial of potion and putting him in his mouth and sending it to the water source.
we could have the snake like up
Y-
the pant leg of the corpse.
When you scried, Amber, you saw them drinking wine, right? That
Yeah, they're
means they have.
drinking something.
Yeah, that means they have somewhere there in their camp uh storage.
Hmm. I agree. Um again, we can kill this guy, and the guy's already like bounded up and has the gag in his mouth. We can kill him, show them his corpse, and be like, hey, don't fuck with us. Then have the venomous, poisonous, whatever snake go out and, I don't know, do what snakes do, poison some shit. Then we don't
Yeah.
have to go inside, and they'll know not to fuck with us, and then we can go venture off and do something else. I just want to kill something.
Yes, but we promised those ghosts we would retrieve their things.
But we
Those
didn't say when.
What if we hit them from different angles? Confuse them. Work together, but in pairs.
Yeah,
could
but if
work.
we separate from each other, there are healers that could help heal us, and it could cause. Okay, I have a headache. Do you guys just want to go in or
Well,
not?
yes, we
Who
can
are
try. Continue.
Why
who
don't you
are the healers?
why don't you place stones in two piles? Anybody who wants to go in, place their stone in the right pile. Anybody who thinks it's a bad idea, place a stone in the left pile.
All um,
And I guess you could do that by typing 1 for the left pile in chat and 2 for the left pile, or 2 for the right pile in chat.
That's
And
right.
two.
Both piles are the left pile.
Yeah. Right pile is 2. Go in. Left pile is 1. Don't go in.
It doesn't matter. More people want to run in there than don't. So
All right.
But and Cole looks at Foom. You and you have some vials of poison, right? We could use
Yeah.
them to bathe our weapons. Silveran could bathe their arrows, and I could bathe my sword in them.
Yes, yes. He slugs off his alchemy jug um, to create uh, basic poison. Let me see about the alchemy jug. Uh, it's not pulling up the. Uh, Pretty much, I'm able to like fill up a jug of water or fluid, but in this case, it's only limited. So let's see.
Well, if we're
And
gonna go, we
Uh,
better get going.
yep.
we can bathe or and we can
Half an
bathe
ounce.
our weapons and
Yep.
in poison and take them
Well,
out that way.
I would say because of the poison only being half an ounce, I don't think I can actually coat everyone's poison. Uh, but I can definitely coat enough that you know it can work to an extent.
Oh,
So half an ounce, Luke. How many arrows do you think we can cut with that?
Um, quite a few.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess
Use a
would
roll
you
a
say?
d20. You roll a d20,
Yep.
and
You
then
got it.
make a crafting check.
Then crafting check. What would that be under? Like
That's
load
your
on proficient.
herbalism, is it? Isn't it?
This one for yeah, I guess if we're doing poison, I mean, we could just do the poisoner's kit on the crafting kit part.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, so you're able to do it without getting poison all over yourself, and you can make 10 arrows with poison on them.
Okay. I'm gonna reserve 2 of those arrows to be for me for my short crossbow,
Okay.
light crossbow, and then let's see. I know Sylvan. He likes
Silver.
to use Silverian. Yes, the puppy. Yes, he likes to use the arrows.
The puppy.
I do, yes, very much.
It
He's,
is a
he's
cat, after all.
um, well,
Oh,
as we approach, if we do approach, then I still suggest that we kill this guy, send a message, because that will get them freaking out. Unless you guys want to go quietly and
well, I
If
don't
we
have a
send the
problem with that.
horse, if we send the horse with this guy on it, it'll at least draw out those that we may not be able to see.
You are
exactly.
right.
And I was thinking that I could use the scrying and connect with Ozzy again to hear what his plans are once we send the corpse.
But yes. Make someone draw him out to come out from the base. Maybe don't kill him,
Well,
but
before we need to get close to the camp, not too close so the archers won't see us. And when we get close, we can kill him, put his corpse on Atlas, and I will send Atlas to the front, and we can go to the back.
All right, so what's the approach going to be? Are you coming from the
The
west?
back,
back.
So
yeah, the part.
you're
Well,
going to come
let
from
me
the
finish.
east. You're basically going to go around and then come back from the east.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly from the east.
All right. Cool.
And I will, and when we get close, but not close, not too close, um, I will send Atlas to go to the west and in front into the front door. Ringing,
After we kill the guy.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly, with the head of the guy.
Oh, did we not give our word?
We didn't give no words. I didn't give any words.
He's just nodding. Are we the bad guys?
Oh no. No, no, no. We are dealing with the bad guys. Do you understand how many people,
I
good people,
love
these
committing
guys
war
have
crimes
killed us?
in D&D.
No, I do not know them like that. But I don't suppose the man who's just trying to trick us into our death should be. You know what? I'm getting wet. Just chop his head off.
Ember is going to look and she's going to grin and she's like, "Do you guys give me permission?"
I
I
really
think he
wanted
needs
him
to
to.
be I think he needs to be recognizable.
No, just his throat.
I really
What
wanted him to reform it, but he doesn't seem to care. He only
We
cares about his survival.
he
He
could
won't do.
reform the afterlife.
You were
Yeah,
hoping
he
for
won't
redemption,
be.
weren't you?
Yeah, but he won't be. He is in material for any kind of harm
Hmm.
serves.
Ember licks her fangs as she approaches the Kato, and she grins and she says, "Don't worry, you won't feel anything. It'll be like you're going numb."
And he looks horrified at you.
Oh God, the Raven in me does not like this.
Raya's gonna walk up behind her and push her shadow out so it looks like it's enveloping Ember.
Oh God. I'm horrified.
Poor guy.
Ember clutches, digs her nails into his chest, and you guys hear like a low growl come from within her chest, and she onto his throat,
Oh.
Nice.
and there's a cold within him, and it starts at his neck, which originally tingled but then goes numb. And then she continues to drink until his body goes completely cold.
Oh.
So if we were gonna do that earlier, why did we have to waste time hunting if we were gonna just feed the vampire?
And Ember takes a breath as she wipes her mouth. We didn't know that this was going to be the plan until it happened.
Wow. All right.
I feel so dirty. I feel so bad.
Well, I mean, he
Yeah.
was a slug. There's no doubt about it. He was probably the worst kind of person there is, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, I don't know what that I don't know. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to referee.
No.
Torm, is that you?
I don't know when we derail like this.
Okay,
I mean,
so we're done.
we all just kind of, got to say a prayer, I guess, for this guy that Ember just ripped his fucking throat
Well,
out.
We have a plan. At least his life served for our group to become unified in a plan.
Oh my
I
God.
feel so dirty.
I suppose that's what they say when you have to break an egg to make an omelet.
Oh,
Mm.
I just
did.
checked your alignment, Ember. There's going to be a little shift in that coming up pretty soon. Neutral,
Kinda
good.
figured.
Come on.
He did provide some nutrition too.
Yeah, nutrition. Think about the nutrition, Luke. I did something for the party and I rid him of the guilt that he had. Honestly, she was doing a good thing. So if you think about it, she could go in the shift of the good.
Yeah, you just rid of the world of another scumbag. That's perfect.
Cute.
You took justice into your own hands.
Mm. Anyways,
Cole will just say,
All
"Yeah,
right, so you guys
We
kind
hear
of go
these?
through the woods, and you get to the outskirts of the little thing there. I got a little map set up for you, and you guys are up in the top right hand corner. Nobody can see you. You said you're coming from the north, right? From the east.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
So, so from what the map that the guy showed you, or roughly draw up for you, there's supposedly archers in this tree, this tree, this tree, and this tree, and possibly others. And the guards are out there where he showed you. Um, you have some trees blocking you, so you have cover. And Rauya probably cast her spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody has a +10 to their stealth.
Yep. Pass without trace.
Mhm.
So when you roll stealth, you add 10 to your score.
All right.
Mhm.
So that's the layout from what you can tell. You can't really spot the archers unless somebody can roll a DC 25, and then I'll DC 25 perception. If somebody can slam one of those or crit it.
Not me, but I'll
Not
try.
me.
I
Oh wait.
can even if I
Uh, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. Um, and as a tabaxi, don't I have advantage on perception?
I don't know. You tell me.
Let me double check then.
well they are you're a natural man and they are in trees
Let's see.
and I before we went too much too close I sent Atlas right here. It's like here.
Oh, okay. So Atlas, and he's got the dead body on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use the ball for scrying to connect with Ozzy, Oswald.
Ozzy. Okay. So
And
you
I
can
will
go ahead.
and when she's casting that, Atlas will start getting close.
Do I have to roll stealth as well?
Uh, 25 as I ignore heavy armor. Okay. It's just proficiency. Okay, so yeah. So go ahead and roll your stealth. Or your I'm sorry, your perception. Because we're
Mine?
looking for perception, right? We're trying to see the
I
archers in the trees.
I got
Mhm.
18.
If you want to. If you want to try and see the archers in the trees.
Yeah, I got 18. So
Well,
I
Okay.
and Cole looks at Fume. Mm.
Yep.
Are
I'm
you gonna?
Hmm?
Sorry, sorry.
Oh no, no, it's good. Yes, I got this. I don't see my marker on right now. But if the archer is over here, or was it
It's
right there?
in one. It's in those trees, I believe.
We can't see the archers. That's kind of the point.
Well, but we know where they might be.
Right. You
That's
have
what
an
I'm gonna
idea
do.
from the little map that he drew you where they might be.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and my snake should still be on me, so I'm gonna just use my uh wild shape for my circle of spores. Uh, you don't really see too much happening because it's raining. So you just know that my tail grows a slight mushroom edge. And then I send my snake out to investigate. Would I roll stealth for him?
What do you want? You want to send him into this area here?
Yeah, I wanted him to investigate
What's his speed?
the tree. Let's see. Speed is 30, swim is 30. So since
Okay.
it's raining, I don't think it's gonna really affect it on the mud though, right?
So yeah, it'll take him 3 rounds to actually get to the tree, and then another round to get up the tree if you want to. Or let's see, same. Yeah, the closest tree is 3 rounds away.
Yep, I'm gonna do just that then.
All right. So you send
Is
the
anybody
snake
else
out.
trying to be stealthy?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I roll stealth for the snake.
No, you won't have to roll stealth for the snake. No, nobody's going to
Okay.
be looking for a snake. They're not.
Right.
And the
Just-
pass without a trace only affects you as long as you stay within 30 feet of me.
Okay. I am definitely staying within 30 feet of you.
All right. So the horse makes his way up, and the guards kind of surround it, and they're kind of looking. They've got some distraction going on, and you see Oslin. You see someone coming out of the house that you figure is Oslin, and he's got like a veteran with him, and yeah, it looks like a pretty heavy crowd over there. You don't see the orc or the mage though.
So, what are we gonna do?
We should
You
just
guys are
start-
here.
Yeah.
Raya's just gonna stand here and wait for y'all to decide what to do.
Well, since we're so far away, we can't hear and they can't see us just yet. Ember is going to pull out the crystal ball and she's going to start scrying to connect with Ozzy to hear what they're saying.
Where the snake is going
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's heading up to the tree, and I believe it can it's using the find familiar spell. So for that one, I believe I can telepathically communicate with it as long as I'm 100 feet from it. So I guess I'm just checking up to see what does the snake sense, since it's not really actively able to see how we see.
So wait a second. What, you're communicating with the snake?
As it says,
yeah.
as an action, you can see through your familiar eyes.
Oh, okay. So there is no archer in the tree.
Oh,
There's no one in the tree. Just the rain and lots of it.
Does Ember hear or see anything with the scrying that she's connecting with Ozzy?
Yeah, you do. You see kind of like him and a few other guards. They look like they're pretty heavily armed. This guy here, you can see. This guy here, you can see, and this guy here, you can see, are all armed with longbows. And he's like, "What the hell is this? What's going on?" Ozzy begins to say as he moves over, and the body of Cato is taken down off the horse and thrown on the ground. What kind of bullshit is this? And that's all you hear and see.
unless they are distracted.
Is this the tree that the snake went up? The one, the big one right in front of us?
This one, right?
Oh, okay. So what is-
Ember,
Are these trees then, I assume?
Yeah, these are all trees. I just put them over there to block. I can move them around and stuff too if you want them different places.
Apparently they're ants and they're walking around.
Oh no, magic trees.
Yeah, I can just
Not again.
put them wherever you need them. I just wanted to give you guys some
USD.
forest to hide in.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I
Ember
think we
looks
should
at
sneak up closer.
Ember thinks that or looks at Colt and she like mimes like writing in the air, like indicating that she needs a pen.
And Cole passes he a brush and with his uh, no, I believe he have a pen. Yeah, he have a calligrapher supply, so yeah, he passes a pen.
She takes the calligraphy supplies and like whatever parchment that's around, and she writes exactly what they said and how many guards that she saw and what they're how they look heavily armed and they have bows. And she points in that direction and then writes they saw the body and they're going to investigate.
So I just have
Are
a
we
lot to
too close
roll,
to
and
talk?
I'm just they don't see you or anything yet. I'm just getting ready for when they do see you.
Oh, okay,
Are we too close to talk?
good to know.
Ember's just being cautious. I don't know how close we are to talk. If they would be
Yeah,
able.
we are pretty far. Yeah, 50, 115 feet.
Silverin's gonna just very quietly whisper, "Should I try to climb one of the trees and I could be aerial support from up there?"
Yeah,
Ariel.
I can
do
hide
that.
up there.
And in case something goes wrong, you can tell our story.
I will watch you from above.
I can. Hey guys, I can hide in those trees over there.
I am no bard, but I'll sing your story when it's over. Because I have Mask of the Wild and I can pretty much hide behind anything.
I'm gonna
Well, just
whisper
make
to
sure.
the group. I think we
That
should
will be
get
good.
like in the trees or something for cover.
Yeah, we are in the open now, and
Firms,
Cole
yeah.
start
Yeah.
walking.
So with the tree already, I'm gonna use my feline movement to try and get up to that tree a little faster. Do I need a roll for anything?
Yeah. So you already rolled your stealth check.
Um, I don't think I did. Let me do
All
that.
right, go ahead and roll it. You got a +10.
I guess I need to roll it too.
All right, cool. 17.
All right.
But damn.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing that's weird about the way that works is now that you've seen your stealth check, you wouldn't want to go. It's kind of weird, like how that works.
'Cause
But yeah, you
it's a
shouldn't really
nat
know.
one.
You really shouldn't know what your stealth check is. But
No, yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's the score I got with the +10. So I just make it up there. I don't know. Do I do it quietly?
So you guys are all climbing in the tree. Is that what's going on?
I'm hiding in the tree, kind of at the
I
bottom.
believe only Silvaran is climbing.
Yeah, Ember's just within the.
Oh, you're just hiding. Okay, hiding underneath the tree. Okay. Yep.
Ember says quietly, well, we have one or two ways that this can go. We can either try to attack or we leave now that they've seen our message.
Can Atlas attack?
Yeah, he can, but he isn't really strong.
And go ahead and make a perception check. Anybody who's over there hiding?
Oh, fuck me.
You hear, "Hey, boss! It looks like there's a cat over there in that tree." And it sounds like it's coming from this tree over here. And you see, hey, go check that out. Go check that out. So you see this guard start to head over this way. Another guard come over. All right, now everybody can roll initiative.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was thinking, can I shoot
I
one of them?
did.
My heart is racing
Hi. Don't
because
be
we're gonna
afraid.
die.
Nah.
No, we're not. No,
Be-
we're
be-
not.
be-
We got this.
when Cole sees them getting close, he will cast a gear shield on himself. And on and on Ember.
Okay, from Nachu.
Thank you.
You're up
Alright.
first. What would you like to do at this point?
Let's see. What do we got? We got about. All right, nice. What's that guy in like that red orange ring? I take it he's a important motherfucker, huh?
He looks a little bit heavier, armored and more prepared than the other guys. The other guys
Oh,
look
good.
kind of like lackeys.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fairy Fire on him as a center,
All right.
and the DC is a 12.
All right. Dex save. And he
Yes.
fails.
Sweet, and he is now covered in pink light.
Covered in pink light.
Yes. Along with I guess anyone else who's in that 20-foot radius
Yeah.
also has to make the same check, or they're going to be receiving the same thing too. Which any attack rolls against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Oh, okay. So he basically has an aura on him now. 20 feet,
Yes.
you said? Okay.
So it's all
Boom.
3 of those.
Yes, all 3 of them have advantage to be done to them if you can see them.
All right. And you said a pink light, right?
Yep.
All right. So all attacks deal advantage on them?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Anything else?
That it will. I guess I'm just gonna say no. That's it.
All right. Let me get
Yeah.
Sheriff. Slot in here. Come on, Sheriff. Where are you? There he is. Well, I'll be. What the hell's going on out here?
Mm-mm.
All right. And now it's one of these foot soldiers' turns. He'll start moving over this way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he'll make a perception check to see if he can see anything. And he can see Fumnachu because Fumnachu got a 7. All right. So next is going to be this guy. He is going to chase the horse away. He's going to slap the horse on the tail. What does the horse do?
I can communicate telepathically with the horse, so
Uh-huh.
I
What would the
I will
horse do
say-
though if he smacked the horse? Like, shoot, get out of here.
he will kick.
Okay. So go ahead and have the horse react and kick him.
Okay. Let me open his shit. How? Oh, there.
All right, and that
Oops,
misses. And then he yeah, we'll wait. We don't want him doing too much in one turn. This guy will head back over here with his friend. This guy will head towards Fumnachu, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he's going to make a perception check. He knows he can see Fibonacci, but what else can he see? Anybody else get below a 12 on their perception? On their stealth? Yeah, it looks like Silverin. Oh, no, Silverin would be an 18. Fibonacci got an 11 or 17. Okay, he doesn't see anybody. Okay. So this guy will head out over here. Hey, boss, what do you want us to do? What should we do? All right, and that guy's going to stay there. All right, Silverin, what do you want to do?
Sorry. If I shoot, though, I will no longer be in stealth, will I?
No, you'll lose your stealth.
You can prepare a reaction. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I will just prepare an arrow, but I'm not going to shoot.
Okay. Raya.
Um. As a bonus action, I am going to very quietly cast Sanctuary on myself. And can I hold an action to Sacred Flame if anybody approaches me?
So if you hold an action, I think that's all you can do in a round.
All right.
So
Well,
if you
I'm just
if you cast sacred, what did you cast on yourself?
a Sanctuary.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right. And that's all I'm gonna do
Alrighty.
right now.
This guy, where's he at? All right, he's gonna walk up and attack the horse. I gotta be on the right thing. He saw the horse try and kick his friend. Takes the long sword and tries to hit it two-handed.
It hits.
Oh, okay. The first one hits.
The two of them. Yeah.
Okay. And then he crits on the second one, so 21 damage.
He kills.
Okay, so the horse is gone. And Colt, you're up. You just saw your horse get murdered.
Okay. So they don't see us now, but I will cast as an action bless at second level.
Okay.
And I will bless myself, Silveram, and Fumnachu. And
Nice.
and
Up to 3 creatures.
I cast it on second level.
Oh, okay.
So Raya too.
Cool. All right. So you all have bless on you.
Awesome.
And Ember, you're up.
And Cole is
Um,
trying to maintain calm.
Ember looks to Colt and looks to her companions. I'm thinking. Hold on. if I use Ray of Sickness, that isn't coming from me, right? So it says sickening greenish energy lashes out towards a creature within range.
Yeah, it comes from you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that spell wouldn't work. Nope, that one wouldn't either. She is going to bonus action Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
And she is going to hold her position, but when they get close enough and if they see us, she's going to hit with her great battle axe.
All right. This
Mhm.
guy. This guy over here is going to head up this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 45. He makes a double move and perception. And yep, he spots a few of you. They're over there in the trees. All right, I guess they're here, guys. Let's all pull it together and go with the plan. You hear Sheriff Oslin say, Gage, you're up.
Hmm. Hang on. Guess he will move up here and throw twice at this one.
Nice. 12, let's see.
Jesus.
12 misses, but you crit him on the second one. So 46.
Wait, what?
Is that did that roll the crit damage?
It rolled some crit damage.
It rolled some crit damage. Well, crits are double.
Making me do math. Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's just say that's fine.
13's the damage?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's 13 for damage.
A generic token. What the hell?
Oh, wait. I have advantage because of fairy fire.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Ah.
So
So
it's
20. So they
26
both
for the
hit.
pierce.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think you got the
Nice.
crit damage on the first one. So you should it
Was
should have been 22. Should have been 33 total.
Yeah, 33 total
Mhm.
because it's
Whatever you say, dear benevolent overlord.
I think anyway. I don't know. Anyway, all right. From Nachu.
Uh, yeah. So, well, cat is out of the bag. No point of really hanging down up here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, while I still have a pretty good view, I am gonna go ahead and I was about to cast something that breaks someone's stealth, but never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and just shoot my light crossbow at the guard that's the closest
All right. Cool.
by Gage, and then
Yeah.
let's see. Um, I think. No, I don't think I'll be able to use my sneak attack on that one, right? But
No, you've
like,
already been seen.
yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Okay, all right, yeah, just the basic attack, and where did that damn thing go? Light crossbow. There you go.
Ooh, crit!
Nice.
Sweet.
Holy crap!
Oh, plus the poison.
I see the poison on there.
Oh, good. Good.
9 plus 11, and then you got Pierce. Yeah. The poison. So yeah, the poison is 20, and the poison's more than the actual thing. He's dead
Yeah, it's yeah.
Nice. Nice. I guess he just dies like Jeffrey.
instantly. Yeah, goes right
Yeah.
down.
Nice shot.
All right. What else
Uh,
from Nachu?
I'm gonna go ahead and stay in the tree
All right.
because that was the only guy that saw me, right?
I don't know that you had a pretty low score. We'll see how
I,
we'll see how
I
it progresses. I'll have them roll, continue, kind of like looking for you and stuff like that.
I guess you know what I could say is I just I'm gonna get off the tree and just hide beside it. If I can move the map, I just jump
So
down
if
off the
you
tree
want
a
to
little
try
bit.
and if you want to try and rehide, you can do that. You can try and re-stealth.
Um, yeah, I thought that was used as an action until I leveled up higher, till I could use as a bonus action.
Right. So you shot your crossbow, and now you
Right,
can
action.
actually,
Yep.
yeah.
Just move.
Now you
I would
can.
say. Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just moved down off the tree and hid behind the base, so that way I'm just giving myself cover,
All
not
right,
trying
cool.
to give myself more stealth.
Let's see
And that's my
this
turn.
guy.
Oh, what's my snake up to? I would say, I guess, in
Last
that
seen in
same
this
sense.
tree.
Yep, last seen that tree. That should be right. I would say at this point, I'm just gonna have him continue back over to me. That would be it. That's my turn.
Oh shit! It damaged all the. Yikes! All right. So maybe it'll fix them all now. Yeah, it did. All righty. So this guy moves over here, and he is close now. So he's going to check again, just straight up, and he is not able to spot anybody. Everybody's just hiding on him. There's so many of these freaking guys.
And I wanted to ask, my shield gives me 2 AC, right? When I equip it.
Yeah, if that's the type of shield you have.
Yeah. Okay.
Just make sure that your character sheet's not already accounting for it. What's your AC right now?
It's 19.
Okay, so let me just look at your character sheet and make sure that it's not. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Okay. So it will be 21 with my shield,
Okay.
plus 2 of my gear shield, 23 AC.
Well, it's clear to know who's the tank in the group.
Oh yeah, he's the Tin Man. And we got this guy guy. He's done for. This guy. They're all heading over your way. All right. This guy's got his little dot on him. And what is it? How long does that last for?
That duration should be a minute.
So 10 rounds. Okay. And how does it affects him?
Oh, he glows.
Uh-huh.
And
Does it
let's
affect
see.
his perception or anything?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't disable him anyway.
All right.
Oh, unless if he's trying to be invisible. Then you just look like a glowing nightlight.
All right. He's still unable to see anything out of the ordinary. It's like, where are they? Where are they? What's going on? Okay. This guy will make his way up over there. We'll make perception. See what he can see. Nope, he sucks at it. Silverin, you're up.
All right. Is to drop out of the tree, is that what does that cost?
If
me?
you're
Is that
if
a
all you're doing
maintenance
is dropping and not climbing, if you're just dropping, it's a free action.
fee? Okay. Then I will drop out of the tree
Okay.
and
How high up were you?
I don't know that I ever really said
You think
how
it's
very
higher
high.
than 10 feet or?
I probably not. I don't know. I
Okay.
honestly
All right.
didn't.
Let's say you were up just at 10 feet. So you hop down, no problem. No athletics check
Okay.
required or anything.
I am going to run to that point. And as a bonus action, I am going to shift into my lichen form.
Okay. So, so just add a +1 onto your claws. Whenever you use your claws, you'll get a +1, and you now have 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna try and beef up his beast a little bit. All right. Anything else, Silverin?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, Rauya, you're up.
Okay. I am going to.
Time to come out of hiding, guys.
I am going to cast Bane on this guy,
Okay.
this guy, and this guy.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon. Right.
Okay. Let's do the
here.
Bane. Let's do the Bane.
Okay.
So do they get a saving throw?
Charisma saving throw.
All right.
DC 16.
Okay. He fails.
Hmm.
He fails. Bad. And the one in the fairy light, he fails too. Okay. So they all fail. So they all have Bane.
And then as a spirit, then I want to cast my spiritual weapon as a bonus action. Right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a swing at
Where
There's
is your
nothing.
spiritual weapon?
It's a funny rock thing.
Yeah, where is it though?
I don't know.
Oh shit,
Hmm.
I don't either.
Where did
Okay,
you leave it?
we know where it is. Down in the dungeon,
Um,
I think was the last time she used it.
that might be.
All right, so does it attack this round?
Yes.
Okay.
Boom. Da-da-da. I don't know. Let me click that.
All right, that's a
Okay.
spiritual weapon right there.
There's my attack. It's 15 to
15.
hit.
15 hits.
So 12 force damage.
On which one?
The one right here.
Okay. All right. And that's a big ouch. And now you're exposed.
Yep. And now I want to run over here. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. This guy. 5.
And then I'm
10.
gonna, as a free action, yell, "All right, you guys, they can see me. Get the hell down here!"
All right, so this guy double moves over to Silverin. And Colt, you're up.
Cole will say, "Finally, we stop hiding," and he will go running in front of this guy, and with
Pow,
his
pow.
great club and in one hand and with his shield in the other hand, he will attack.
And that's a miss.
Um, another attack. But before you said if it misses or no, I will use guided strike.
Okay.
So it's now 17.
So which okay, so you use that on the second one?
Yeah, and the second one.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. 6 damage. Sweet.
And I will use and Cole will hold his holy symbol and say, "Give me strength," and he will
He will what?
restore one spell slot.
Oh, okay. So is that an action? Because you
It's
used a
a bonus
move.
action.
You used a
It's a
move,
bonus.
channel divinity, and 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you can still use that this round.
Yes, because channel divinity is when I attack.
Okay. Cool. All right. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Good job.
So I gotta
Ember.
pray real hard.
Mhm.
Ember is going to move her full movement to right next to Raya. Right next to Raya. And she is going to focus on this enemy right here. And she is going to use her ice knife. Now, in theory, if it hits, it should hit all of them except Colt. And she's going to do it at, I was going to say second level, but fuck me. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
What? So you're so okay. Okay, so the 10 is the attack, is the spell attack?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't hit. We got to fix your spells. You got a DC 0. All right, anything else, Amber? Yeah, for some reason your DC's not showing up. We got to fix your. character
must be
sheet.
on her spell page.
Oh, I'm on mute. That explains why you weren't responding to me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so since it's a miss, the shard will explode, and the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. But I did want to do it at second level,
Okay.
so it would be a 3d6, right?
Let me see the spell. Let me figure out your that's 8 plus 3 plus. You cast with charisma?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I
6. So
didn't see what you were doing.
looks like you're rocking a DC 14.
Fancy. My legs are like shaking in excitement.
Finally, after so much time planning.
We attack and our plan went to shit.
Raya hears you say this, go, oh, we had a plan?
Why can't I adjust you? Why isn't it auto calculating here?
It must be in the spell description down below.
No,
You know, when you
her whole sheet is devoid of any DCs.
I don't know. I used the compendium and
Yeah,
I dragged and dropped.
that's okay. You're fine. We'll figure it out.
Yes.
All right, so we know you're casting with a DC 14. All right, so okay, so what happens to those guys?
So I'm doing it at second level,
Okay,
and that just means that'll be a 3d6 since it explodes, since
Okay.
I missed.
okay,
And everyone within 5 feet of the target
go-
has to make a dexterity saving throw.
okay. All right.
All right.
So go ahead and roll your damage. One of them crits it, and the other one makes it. So that's 2 of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and go ahead and roll your damage.
3d6. 9.
So do they take half damage, or do they save on everything? Target each
Let's see.
creature, dex throw, or take 2d6 cold. Okay, so they negate all damage.
Motherfucker. And that's all she says is motherfucker.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He'll move up there. Here they come, Sheriff Oslin. You make mincemeat out of them now, you hear?
Mm.
All right, Cage, you're up.
Those darn Duke boys.
They're not messing around, these darn Duke boys. They're out for blood.
Throw twice at this one.
All right. Both of those hit. And that could be a kill. Yeah, that's enough to kill him. Boom.
That's it.
All right. Fumnachu.
All right, so Boom's gonna look and see that there's only one glowing guy left, but he's gonna feel like part of him's gonna think like that spell is gonna be ending soon. So he sees what they're dealing with over there, or what they were like trying to shoot the ice knife at. I can't really see that far, I guess, but the one in the purple, would I distinguish like that one looks magical?
The one in
It's
the
like
this
purple.
one here.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's actually her
That's my
magic weapon.
Oh, that's your weapon? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That was pretty cool. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just damn, what's that range again? I'm gonna cast enlarge. Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay, do I have enough feet to get to 60? Okay. Okay, if I do like that, and then okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my feline agility to just make a full 60 feet turnover. My cat is clawing at me, so I can't use the mouse right now. But Sylvan, you're now larger.
Cool.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and just slap the details of that spell. Yeah, you're now a large werewolf.
Oh shit.
Large and
Y-
in charge.
That is
you
awesome.
Yeah,
you get
this should be fun.
advantage in straight saving throws, and all your attacks do an extra 1d4 damage.
Oh
I
man.
I would like to say that Ember like was aware of what you were gonna do, like you were gonna cast the, and she just outstretches her hand like, yes, I want to be big. And then she realized nothing is happening and she looks at Silverine and she says, fuck.
And there we go. I think I could move him now. Yes, I'm sorry, Amber, but the dog needed it.
Oh yeah, no, it makes more sense. No, I'm just in character. Having
Anything
fun.
else,
Not a
Froom?
dog.
That's it.
I'm
That's
not a dog.
Hey, if it was like that, I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, wolf.
All right. This guy.
Yeah.
5. He's going to come over here, get some flanking on his with his buddy there, and try his longsword with both hands. Oh, first one misses.
2 misses.
Yeah, only the first one counts though. So. He's going to come over here and try and get two-handed longsword on the gigantic shape changer. 18 hit.
Just in case. So anyone, just in case, everyone has 15 temporary hit points extra.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
So
Yeah.
you're rolling 18 to hit me?
Yeah. 18 to hit Silver.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that hits.
That hits.
Oh,
All
no,
right.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I'm in my sorrow, no. Well, shoot. Hold on just a second.
Okay. No worries.
So I get an extra, I get a 1+1 to my AC. So that makes me 18.
Okay. So it
But
meets your
does
AC. That means it's a hit.
But what does the enlarge, does that increase my AC at all?
No,
I don't think
unfortunately
so. That makes you
I don't
easier to
think
hit
so.
because now you're big as a barn.
Kind
And
of
he
what I
hits
was
you.
thinking.
He hits you for 5
So yes,
damage.
it hits. Okay.
And
All right. Then this guy is gonna flank. He's flanking over there. Longsword with 2 hands. 25. Hey, hit the paladin. Whoa, for 14.
Whoa.
That hurt.
Yeah.
All right. And he makes another attack with the longsword, 2 hands. And I guess he'll be getting a +2 too
Oh.
because he is flanked. So.
They also have
And
a
he-
minus 1d4, but it won't matter at 25, I don't think.
oh,
Well, I think Colt's AC is 21, right?
yeah. So let
No,
me roll that.
It's 23.
Okay, then it would count.
So the first one
Oh.
still hits. 25, 23, second one still hits. So,
Mhm.
yeah, total of,
But wait, they weren't they baned?
what's that?
Yeah, that's what he just subtracted. But they
Uh-huh.
still hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right. So, 13.
Yeah. Roll the damage.
So 8 and 14 is 22. 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy's gonna come up and attack 5.
Hey, Luke,
Yeah,
I just remembered too that when I'm in my wolf form, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
beautiful. Okay, that's good to remember. So you can chop that damage that you just took in half.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so this guy's going to come over here and he's going to take a chop at you with the longsword with 2 hands. And I'm sure that's a hit. And you take 2 damage, and he'll take another one. And you'll take another 2 damage, so 4 damage total.
And that's me. You're talking to me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 30, 35. Okay, he's done. Footman. Where is that footman? Might already be dead. Oh, he's up here. Okay. All right, let's see. He's going to shoot an arrow. I wonder if this range. Yeah, he's got it.
At who?
Oh, did I get hit?
No.
Okay. Oh, but
He
somebody
couldn't.
just.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Huh?
He couldn't swing at you.
Oh, okay. I should let you know he is about to take some damage because with my circle of spores, my aura of halo spores, I'll just go ahead and pop that in. Pretty much. Let me see if they have that in the complimentum. Yeah, it does. How do I share this shit? It's saying that like starting at 2nd level, surrounded by invisible necrotic spores that harmless until unleashed by a nearby creature. When a creature you can see moves into a space of 10 feet of you or starts its turn there, you can use your reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage to that creature unless it succeeds on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC.
Okay.
And my spell save DC, if I could remember correctly, spell save is 13.
Okay, he saves.
Cool.
All right.
Sorry.
No worries. No, you're good. All right, Silver, you're up.
Okay. Who was it that hit me with the sword?
The guy behind you. This guy right here.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna attack him first. Actually, as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right on
Okay.
myself. Ooh, I get to do 6 damage. Great.
You always roll a 6, bro.
I rolled
Nice.
it like a 2 or 3 last time, so
Did you? Seems like it's always a 6.
all right. So I am going to attack the guy right behind me.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay. Plus what?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. What?
Oh,
don't know what
okay.
it-
So what was the 6 for? Is that damage or?
Doesn't that activate your lightning damage when you strike?
Yeah, that was damage against myself, so I lost 6 hit points.
But it activated. It gave you the +3 there, so it's 7
Correct.
plus you have a +1 to damage, so that's 8.
Plus 1d4.
Plus 1d4. Go ahead and roll 1d4. All right, so that's 11. And I think that's it.
Okay. So I'll
Yeah.
strike again.
All right.
Oh,
And that one's going to be a miss.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
And remember, you have a +4.
Yeah, he rolled
I
it.
don't know. Oh,
Yep.
I because I blessed him. He's blessed right now.
Oh, a +4 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 still doesn't hit though. 13 still doesn't hit because you got the +1 on your claws. Yeah, that second one misses.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Rauya.
All right, first out, I'm gonna bonus action nail this guy here with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Ooh,
Crit.
Nice.
Nice.
good typing, Ariel, so I can click my button. 19.
19. He's dead.
Okay.
Nice.
I am going to sacred flame this guy right here.
Okay.
DC 16 dexterity save, and he gets a -4 to that save. Or a
Okay.
-D4 to that save.
Go ahead and roll the D4, or does he roll it?
He does.
All right. So
So
he's going to
16.
fail. He's going to fail.
Yep. So he takes 4 radiant.
All right. This guy, right?
Yep.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Somehow all these tokens are linked, so I'm actually just adding the damage inside their little chat window. All right, cool. So this guy, the veteran steps up. He's like, "What the hell is this thing?" And he targets Silverin. Two-handed longsword. 14 misses, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, and another one.
Oof.
Oh.
Crits with that. And he does 19 damage. Colt, you're up.
Does it is it halved?
It's
Exactly.
slashing damage. So if your resistance to slashing, yes, it's going to be.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
Cole repositions himself here,
Okay.
and I will use as a bonus action, since I saw this. So Gear Shield is an action and lasts 10 minutes, and Shield of Faith is a concentration, and it's a bonus action. So I have 25 AC now,
Okay.
and I will and I will attack with my
So
great club. Yes.
okay. So shield. Okay. Cool. Yep. So okay. So if you cast a spell and then use a bonus action, you can still make an attack.
The gear
No,
shield
sorry.
was up from before.
Yeah. I was just clarifying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just in case I couldn't do that, but
Gotcha.
okay. I use guided strike. So
Okay.
it's 16.
16 hits. 6
And
damage.
I use divine smite.
That seems like a lot for one turn.
But it doesn't say it's a bonus action, so I don't know.
Okay.
It's channel divinity, isn't it?
I mean, channel divinity.
The guided
It-
strike is.
Yeah. But it doesn't say it's a bonus action. It's only say when I make an attack.
Okay, cool. All right.
And divine smite doesn't say so yeah. I use and I use 1 slot and 2d8.
All righty.
And my second attack. And
Wait a
that's
second.
all.
Now, okay, so your bonus, so you already had gear shield up, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I prepared gear shield before the combat started. Yeah,
Okay,
I put
Yeah,
it
all right,
on
you
cool.
you
gave
and
it.
on Ember.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, all right. That's it, Colt.
Yeah.
All right, Ember, you're up.
Ember is going to, let's see. Uh, uh, sorry. Um, Run up to where Colt is, and she's going to move behind this enemy, gaining advantage, which is a +2. And she is going to enter a rage. So you see the embers just burning on her body.
Cool.
Now I have a question as well. The Wrathful Smite that I did earlier, that is when I do a hit, is that still up even though I casted Ice Knife?
How many rounds does it? No.
Is it
It
concentration?
let's see. Wrathful Smite, blah, blah, blah. Wrathful Smite is concentration. It's up to
Then
1
you
minute.
lost it.
Yeah, you lost it.
Then I will use it again as a bonus action, and I
Then
am
you
going.
can't rage.
You can't?
Rage is a bonus action, right?
Oh, you're right. Okay. Then
Sorry.
no, it's good. Then I'd rather have rage up. And I'm gonna swing twice if this hit doesn't kill him. 18.
18 hits.
No, 27 to hit, 18 damage.
Oh, 18 damage. That would kill him, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that kills him.
Ember is gonna give Colt a smile, and then is this an enemy right here?
Yes. That's one of the captains.
Can we yell out mid-turn?
Well, you're not supposed to be able to take a free action if it's not your turn, like an action is
Okay.
taken during your turn. But yeah, you can yell out. What do you want to yell out?
I was gonna yell, "Go help Silverin,"
Oh,
but
And Cole will respond, "Yes, I can take care of him myself."
Okay.
Silverin seems in need.
I got it. I got it.
Well, that was
Just a
good.
flesh wound.
I can move 15. So Ember can't move any further than this, but she's moving in the direction of Silverin.
okay.
And that's the end of her turn.
Alrighty. Guess this guy will go over towards Colt and attack with his longsword, two-handed. 23 hit.
No, 25.
All right.
It's my AC is 25.
And miss with both attacks. And Sheriff Oslin, what are you doing in there, you big oaf? Get your ass out here. And then he'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he'll make an attack on Silverin. I have so many character sheets open. I really count on you guys to know what your characters do because I have a lot to do back here. So
I'm trying to police it for you.
thank you. All the help I can get would be awesome. All right. And he'll attack with the crossbow. I mean, with the longsword. It's not a crit. It's only
That's a
8
hit.
damage.
You mean 4? Should it be 4?
Yeah, you resist it. And then he'll attack again. 18 hit.
That should be.
No. Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay.
Yeah, because
you
he
have
And
has
then
18.
3. So 7 damage total. And Gage, you're up.
So 4 and 3.
3.
Yeah, 7. Sorry. I can.
We will run down here and throw twice at this guy.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
No,
First one hits.
Second one does because he has fairy fire.
Right,
No,
right.
unfortunately, that was a concentration.
Oh,
Well, you
it's
haven't
gone.
done anything else to drop it, would you?
Well, I did make our wolf guy over here a little bit on the super
Yeah,
size.
that's right. He cast a
Oh.
different spell.
He supersized me.
As long as it's not a concentration spell.
Um,
Is enlarge
That's
a
a-
concentration spell?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to be the rule lawyer on this one. Yeah, concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
All right, so that's
There you go.
gone. So the first one hits.
Are you able to scoot up closer? You might. I don't know. Maybe if you have like advantage of flanking.
It's a throwing object.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, ranged.
Mhm.
Ranged
And
goodies.
it would only be a +2, so.
Right.
All right, I'm going to take the aura off of him because that's done. All right. Anything else, Gage?
Nope.
And then you hear something like a big howling come from inside the house, and a ugly big orc creature comes out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Roar! From Nachu.
Okay. Hmm. I am going to. Well, first, how is Silverin looking from my angle? Is he looking all bloodied?
Yeah,
He's-
I am a little, but not. I'm still okay.
He's looking big.
He's looking big. Okay. Okay. For that one, I would say, good, good. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Poison Volley. What is it? 20 foot? Let me see that. Come on, where's that mouse? Oh, cool. Yeah. So placed right in the center. Right like here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the 20-foot square foot poison volley. That should hit those 4 guys. Not Sylvan though.
So you'd have to center it right on that guy.
What?
20-foot square.
It's a 20-foot square?
Oh yeah, it is. So it had to be right on the guy. You're right, Pam. Thank you.
So
Oh,
I'll put out a 20-foot square and you tell me where to move it to. 5,
okay.
15.
So be like right.
So I
You're
think
only going to hit the
that's-
big guy or the other guy.
Yes. 5, 10, 20. Move like the square. Oh yeah, even if you move it over. I don't know why it's making it seem like when you count on the point of the big guy, it gives you 20 to the sheriff, but then when you make the box, it'll
It's the
create
difference
that
between
gap.
a radius and a box. A
Damn
20-foot
it.
square is 4x4.
Mhm. Okay. We'll just get the 3 guys by Silverin then.
Okay.
And then, of course, they will have to. I'm just going to put the description on this.
Do I'll
board,
have
'cause
to
I
make
think they're gonna-
saves?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
All creatures into a thing.
DC
Oh,
12.
Con
Yep.
saves, right?
Yep.
All right.
Constitution, yes.
Sheriff first. He fails. That's
3d8 poison. I'll go ahead and just roll a
Oh,
3d8.
that's a
poison.
wisdom. Sorry, con. What is it? It's 12. So this guy saves, and then the lackey. The lackey saves. So the only one that fails is the sheriff.
Yes, and The ones that are successful only take half the damage and are not poisoned,
Okay, so the
the
sheriff
rest-
takes 13.
and is poisoned.
Okay. 13 is got that. And then the other guys take 6, right?
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Okay.
Poison volley. 6.
And then, of course, I guess as a bonus action, I'm gonna apply the poison that I got from the phase snake onto my sickle.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna drop my light crossbow and just apply poison to the sickle. I'm gonna say something in Goblin to the guy in front of me. He might not understand it.
All right.
Squish squab.
Squish squab.
Squab.
Squish squab.
Hmm.
Hey, you, squish squab.
I still have that on a sticky on my computer monitor.
Huh.
It caught me so off guard.
All right, so this guy is going to try and attack Silverin. Everybody's trying to attack the gigantic werewolf. Because why wouldn't they? I mean, he's a gigantic
Everybody,
werewolf.
take a swing.
Yeah. And 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay. And he'll try one more time and miss. Then his flanking buddy, he'll actually have a +2 on his try. 20 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Poor Silverin. Yeah, that hits. Hey, at least you get to half the
So-
damage. You only get 5.
5. Okay.
And he'll hit it again and miss. And the veteran will swing at Funachu. 18 hit.
If you're, it does take the hit, yes, and then you also have to roll the Constitution too.
Okay.
Sorry, I think what was that? It was a Constitution. No, hold on. Let me double back on that one. Circle the
worries.
spores.
Sounds like yeah, it sounds like a con check if it's poison.
I think it was.
All right, so you take 12 damage from the first attack.
That leaves me with just 3. Sweet. And
Leaves you with 3 hit points?
no, 3 temporary.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, what level are you? All right, so you got 12 on the first hit and 15 on the second. So that's 27 damage total.
27. All right, you got it.
It'd be 12 on the second hit because the 3 would be for the crit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 24 total. I was wondering why that was there.
Okay, so just 24. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that was just a simple 12. Okay.
This guy will climb down out of the tree and start making his way over. Silverin, you're up. You're surrounded. You gigantic werewolf.
Okay. Just a second. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the sheriff guy.
All right.
Assume that hits.
17 is a miss. Ooh.
Oof.
Ah. I will strike again.
Come on.
That's a hit.
Assume that hits.
Yep.
All right, so it's 11 plus
+1 plus 1d4, right?
Plus 2d4. He's blessed and enlarged.
Okay. So 12, 17 total. Beautiful.
Um,
Mm.
okay, so I'm gonna cast Brand of Castignation on this guy, and it's
Whoa.
not an action, so can channel my Hemocraft magic to sear an arcane brand into the creature. I always know what direction he's heading, as long as he's on the same plane as me. And each time he hits me, or a creature I can see within 5 feet of me, he takes psychic damage equal to my Hemocraft die modifier.
Nice.
Nice.
Dr. Werewolf.
All right. Anything else?
Did we talk about a bite? Do I get a bite as well, or was that
Yes, go ahead. Bite. Bite, Mr. Werewolf.
what am I just rolling a d20 for that?
What is your strength modifier?
0.
0. Does the large give him any kind of a strength modifier?
It gives him
Ooh.
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
Actually, I'm in wolf form, so I do have advantage on strength with that too.
Strength attacks?
It says strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yeah. Okay. No. All right. So yeah, it's just you're biting at a straight up D20.
Okay.
Would it be plus his proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, so it'd be a d20 plus 3.
So
19.
19 hits. No. What else do you got? You got the +1. Yeah, that hits. All right, and roll your damage.
What am I rolling for that?
1d8 plus no strength, right?
Yeah.
1d8 straight up. 6 damage. Beautiful.
6. I think that's about all I can do.
The werewolf starts ripping the sheriff to pieces. Very cool. Rauya, you're up.
All right. I am going to whirl my hands and I'm going to Misty Step to here. And then take my movement 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. And that was a spell, so I can only cantrip. I'm going to. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit this guy over. No, I'm gonna hit this guy with my Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Nice.
The DC 16 Wisdom save.
Which guy? This the lackey?
The one on closest to me. Yep.
Yeah, the lackey. Okay. He fails.
So he takes 9 necrotic.
9. Okay. Let's see where that puts him. That may be enough to do him in. Nope.
And that's my turn.
I'm just gonna put him at 15. No, he's still kicking. All right. This guy is swinging on the werewolf. Looks like everything's centered on you, Silver, and this whole battle is just gonna come down to gonna come down to everybody working their way towards you. All right.
Silver, did you just say hooray?
All right.
Oh man.
24
Oh my
hits.
god.
And that's 11 damage, so that's 5. And then he attacks again. Oh, he's
Oh
rolling
my
good.
gosh.
And 4, so he hits you for 9 damage total.
Okay.
And Colt, you're up.
Okay, I will use my action to unleash Radiant Soul. And as a bonus, no, I believe that's all I can do now. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. And you see a woman. And she comes out of the house. Sheriff, what's going on? What would you like me to do? Ember, you're up.
Ember is going to ignore the woman's voice and she is going to rush in to help protect Silverin. And she's going to use all of her movement. If I enter the square is like done for, right? I won't get any damage.
Is the square done for? Let me get rid of it.
Yeah, it was just a simple volley.
Okay.
I have one question though. Colt did his Radiant Soul, which is
It's an action.
it's an action. I read bonus action because it says bonus action. Okay, never mind.
Where does it say bonus action?
No,
Down at the
it's an
bottom,
action.
it says you can end it as your bonus action.
Oh,
I
you can end
misread
it. Okay. Okay. All right, Ember, you're up.
And as a bonus action, I'm still raging. So can I use my bonus action?
If you're
Yeah.
as long as you're not raging this, like going into rage this round as a bonus action, then yes, you can use another bonus action.
Okay, then I'm going to. You see her black eyes, and they glow a bit as she uses Wrathful Smite, and she's going to come clear across, using all of her movement to get right in front of Raya, and she is going to use her Great Battle Axe against the lackey, and if this doesn't kill him, then she'll use it twice.
All right. And
So-
19 hits for 14.
And plus the Wrathful Smite, which is, I believe, 1d6, but let me double check.
Roll it out.
Yeah, 1d6. So that should kill him, I think.
14 and 2 is 16. He is still standing, but only by a limb.
God,
Ember Ember growls out, and she uses her Great Battle Axe once more against the guy.
Okay. And that's a hit, and he's dead.
And she's going to look at Ozzy, and she's going to grin, and she's going to be like, "You're next." And that's the end of her turn.
Ooh. Calling out the Ozman. All right. I thought I deleted you.
Yep.
There we go. All right. This guy, where is he? Where is that guy? Oh, he's the guy up by. Let's see if he can possibly. I don't even know if he can actually. Yeah, I guess he could crit you.
If he rolls 20 or 19, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see. Two-handed longsword with the boom boom, and he misses, and the boom boom. 24.
I have 25.
Oh.
So he needs to crit.
He misses. Okay. And the sheriff. Go ahead and take an attack of opportunity as the sheriff backs away from you, Silverin.
nail him.
Oh, question.
Yeah.
The sheriff attacked, right?
No, the guy up
No.
north attacked.
Oh, okay.
All right, that
Missing
hits.
that hit.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage. And you hit him with 11 damage as he moves back.
Well, he gets
+1 +1 d4.
+1 +1 d4 is 12. And roll the d4. 13 damage.
13.
Very nice. 38, 30. Okay. Gage, you're up.
How is he looking? How is the sheriff looking?
He doesn't look too good, but he's kind of, that's
He's
why he's kind
running,
of getting
he's
out of the
hurt.
fray now.
When they're run, they're hurt.
He will run down here. And he will cast a second level Cure Wounds on Silverin.
Thank you.
Nice.
So
The
you heal
10.
for 10.
Ooh, thank you.
And
I was
that's all I
getting
got.
near a bad place. I was getting near a place that wouldn't be healthy for anybody around me, not just my enemies.
Okay, so
That's it for me.
All right. See what I got here. Work is going to move over here to guard Oslin and from Nachu.
Ah, right. For that one, I need to see about something. Hmm. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and trying to look at a spell. Sorry. You know, for that one, I am just gonna cast um at Healing Spirit. I believe. There we go. And let's see.
Who you laying that on?
Oh, it's a stationary post. Here, there we go. So I call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Entangle the spirits appears in the space 5 foot. You can see within range. Spirit looks like a transparent beast, whatever, until the spell ends. Whenever you or a creature moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts turn on it, you get 1d6 hit points. That being the case, I'm actually going to have it tucked right behind Silverin.
Go ahead and move
And
the axe wherever you want it.
oh, sure. Right.
Can you move it or?
I can't, but I
Oh,
could ping.
hang
Let's
on.
see.
There, I put control by all players. Now you should be able to move it.
Boop. There it is.
Okay.
Yep. And then of course it's if anyone needs to know what it looks like, it just looks like a I don't know if anyone knows what a yokai is, but it's pretty much a it's a spirit. Anyway, I'll get to the picture in a second, but in the meantime, that got casted as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna go ahead and swipe the guy with my poison sickle. And I'm gonna see, where is that damn thing? Boop. Ah, take it that's a miss.
Yeah, that misses.
Now I'm just gonna shout, uh, I could use some assistance over here.
All right.
And that is my turn.
So this guy's going to take an attack at. Yeah, let's have him attack Silver, and he's been working on. So. Yeah, and
Why
he's
not?
he's got flanking too. So yeah, seems to be all. You seem to be all the rage, gigantic werewolf. 22 hit, 4
Yeah.
damage, and then once again,
Yeah.
5. So 9 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit, they just keep hitting you.
He's gigantic. How can they
I
miss?
don't know if being big's a good thing or not.
All right.
Oh.
This guy's gonna swat it from Nachu.
I
14
just
hit.
realized also. Oh yeah, it does. No. Yes, it does actually. But also, our wolf guy is no longer big since the healing spirit's a concentration.
Ah. All
It was
right.
fun while it lasted.
Well, maybe now they'll leave you alone. All right. So the 14 hits. You take 13 damage from Nachu.
Yep.
And 12 miss or hit.
Yep. 12 misses.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Footman. Which guy is this up here? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Silver in Europe.
Okay.
Run to the axe.
Should I shrink away from the axe?
No, not necessarily. We could say that the axe is right
Okay.
there. Yeah.
So you get.
I guess I will.
1d6 hit points.
Does he have to move into the space? Yeah, you have to move into the spirit space.
But I can still reach. Yeah, if I move into that. Oops. I move into
can
that, I can
move in and
still
keep
reach that guy.
Yeah. Well, and you can keep moving too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is the orc doing? What is he doing? Is he just standing there, or is
Looks
he
like he's protecting the sheriff.
Okay. All right. Well, I will step over. Oops. Oh, am I moving the axe? I'll step over here, but I want to attack this guy.
All right.
Mm,
Don't forget you healed for 1d6 when you went into the axis space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll
13
1d6.
hit.
Don't forget to roll your 1d6. So you heal for 3.
Okay.
13 does not hit this guy, no.
All right. Well,
But
I
it's
will
actually a
try again.
14. Second one hits at a 23. And you'll hit for 14 damage on the second hit.
And can I still bite him too?
Yep.
And that was, what was it, a D20?
D20 plus 1.
14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
12,
As a bonus
13.
action? Was that my bonus action, or can I still?
No, you can take a
Do a
bonus action. You
bonus
get 3 attacks as a werewolf.
Okay. So I am going to do Curse of the Binding. And I am going to, I guess, cast it on the sheriff so that he doesn't get away.
Nice. And-
And
Can you link it in the chat so we can see what it is? I've never heard
oh
of it.
yeah, sorry, I always forget to do that.
No
So-
worries. I've
Actually, it may not It may not be in there because I just picked it up.
Oh, okay. So just tell me what it does.
Yeah, yeah. So
And does
curse
it
of the
have
binding, attempt to bind a large or smaller creature within 30 feet of you.
Okay, you got the range.
Actually, okay. They have to make a strength saving throw. On a fail, creature speed reduced to 0 until the end of my next turn.
All right, strength save.
And
what's
yeah.
the save? What's the save based on?
Just
What is
it just
your
says make a
yeah? What is your casting? What's your casting modifier? What is your casting ability? I'm sorry. Do you know?
It's on your third
Wisdom.
page. It'll say at the top spellcasting ability, wisdom,
Oh, he
charisma,
doesn't have it
or
on there.
intelligence.
He doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not a it's not a spell, is it? It's like a isn't it?
No, yeah, it's not a spell.
It's an ability.
What's it called?
Curse of the Binding.
Curse of the Binding. It's an enchantment. Oh wait, that's something different. That's a different game altogether. How many damn Curse of the Bindings is there? 5e. As a bonus action, you attempt to bind a large creature on a fail. Creature must make a strength saving throw. Let me see what. Okay, so your curses are charisma. Oh no, wait, your curses are.
Sorry, I don't have all this stuff ready.
That's no problem. We'll figure it out.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
It's
All right.
wisdom.
So,
It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
okay.
Okay, so that's 13.
13. All right. So let's see what he
Is that the
rolled.
same thing as a strength saving throw, though?
No.
It is on a NPC sheet.
Right. Yeah, he rolled a 17, so he beat that.
Oh.
He
Okay.
beat your DC. All right. And does it work halfway or anything like that? Is there any damage? Or?
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't amplify it, so it didn't stick.
All right. Cool. Maybe next time he got lucky and saved. Anything else, Severin?
I think that's probably all I can do.
All right, Rauya, you're up.
All right. I'm going to run up here next to Silverin. I'm not going to leave that guy's melee range since I got in it. And I am going to cure wounds for 12.
Sweet.
And I'm going to turn
Thank you.
and look at Ozzy. Toll the dead.
No.
Mm.
And he fails.
Yes. 10 necrotic. And
He's
that's my
hanging in
turn.
there. He's looking pretty weird, pretty beat up though. Is that it, Raya?
Yep, that's it.
All right. And the veteran's gonna attack you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Of course, you're hurting
Wisdom
it.
save.
Okay, wisdom save. 19.
He made it.
All right. Two-handed. He missed. 12 doesn't hit you, right?
Miss.
Okay.
Nope.
And the second one is
And
a
that don't miss.
critical
Nice.
miss. Colt, you're up.
Okay. I wanted to ask, I can take a dash action, right, to move double my speed, right?
Right.
Um, that will I that will count to
That's
with the
that.
flying effect.
That's basically your whole turn. You could do that plus a bonus action.
Yeah, but I can fly that much too.
So
Or
you
no?
can
It's
double.
like
Yeah. So
flying
you can double
speed.
your
But
fly speed, whatever your fly speed is. What is it? 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you can fly 60 feet and take a bonus action.
Okay, I will move. I will risk a reaction attack, and I will move here.
Okay, and he'll take it.
Flying.
19 misses.
Okay.
And you're still all
That
beefed up at 25. None of that stuff is worn off yet.
no, it's still 6 turns left.
Gotcha. All right.
That's my turn.
All right.
I'm flying 10th. I'm flying at the altitude of the house. Like I'm on the roof.
How cool. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Oh no.
These things are so hard to grab after you make them. I don't know why.
I know. Mikhail's really good at them, but I can't move them or adjust them or anything once I set it.
Oh no, her spell misses. How unfortunate.
There it is.
No.
Wait, I gotta make it smaller though. Okay.
25.
It's 20. It should be 20.
Foot radius,
Yeah, there it is.
so it should be twice as big.
Oh, that's right. So it's double. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for waking me up. I thought it looked small.
Oh.
Now I gotta try and grab it again though. God. There it is. Okay. Oh, and Ember's getting big too. I must have grabbed her too.
Yay.
Look, she's enlarging you.
How kind of her. Oh, fuck.
8 AoEs.
I
How come
like
only
to.
the bad guys get AoEs?
I know. I'd like to use it, but why is it getting so big?
All right. I think I got it right that time. All right, there it is. So this kind of like weird looking lady back here says a few words, and you see a bright streak flash from her fingers, and a low roar explodes into flame as it fills that area. And everybody needs to make a dex save that's in that area, including the veteran. He makes it, and the DC on hers is going to be 16.
I will use luck to re-roll that. Oh, I don't know why I bothered.
Don't forget about this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
guy.
have 2 guys in it.
Yeah, that guy's just going to die. He's not
Hmm.
gonna. Yeah. Boom. He's done. He's toast. All right. So let me go ahead and roll the damage, and then if you made it, you get half. If you didn't, you get the full blunt. And the damage is 86.
Wait, did you say 86?
Mm-hmm. 31.
Cool, 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 cool.
So he takes 15.
That's like almost all my health.
24. There might be casualties. All right, Ember.
Hold up. I'm doing math.
You
Give
take.
me like,
You should take.
Do I
Thir-
take-
Oh, well, you got fire resistance.
uh-huh.
Okay. What's your?
Oh no, not fire resistant. Fire resistance. Temporary HP.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do I take half damage because I made the saving throw?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Ember is going to look at the group like confused, because she thinks that it would be best in her head to go after the magic user and
what kind of damage was it?
Fire.
fire.
Fire. Okay.
Ember.
It's a fireball, basically.
Yell out, protect Foom! And she is going to use her full movement, or not her full movement, but almost her full movement to go at this. I don't know. Can I move here? I think I can. At this magic user.
Okay.
And she is going to use her. Hold on one second. I'm gonna bonus action Wrathful Smite. And I'm still raging, so I'm going to hit twice on this bitch. 16.
That is a hit.
So that's 13, 16 with fire. And because I'm 6th level, if she has fire resistance, that is ignored.
Okay.
And she is going to get hit again.
Yes.
11.
So 16 and 11 is 27. Beautiful.
Oh, no.
Oh
11 to
no.
hit.
Oh, the 11. No, the 11 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
Am I still blessed?
No, it was concentration.
Okay. So I'm still gonna roll my d6 for the Wrathful Smite.
For the first roll, right? For the first hit.
First roll.
Okay. So
Mhm.
16 plus.
Let me double check. It's a d6. I want to make sure I'm doing as much damage as I can. Fuck me.
17 total. Good one.
Mhm. And that is going to be her turn.
So that's 43. All right. And that's done. And now the veteran is up. Where is he? Oh, he's the one that, he must be the one that, yeah, got left behind up here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Where you going, Paladin? We didn't finish.
Mm.
All right. And then the sheriff's up, and he is going to 5, 10, 25, 30.
I don't have time to deal with your nonsense.
Going to run into the house. Take care of them, he says. Gage, you're up.
I will throw twice at this guy.
Come on.
Holy shit, long session tonight, guys. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have to go?
I
I'm good.
no.
You? You?
All right.
Are you?
It's okay if you
I'm
do. We
good.
can pick this up next week. So
I'm good for
good.
another
Probably.
14 minutes.
14 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's do this in 14 minutes. All right. That's a hit. With the second one.
Yep.
10. Okay. Good job. 39. And he's hurting. Is that going to be it, Gage?
Yes.
All right. All right. So the the orc makes a battle cry. Rah! And Silverin and Ember and Raya, if he hits you, or if he makes an attack roll against you, he'll have advantage. So he's going to run up and try and attack Raya.
Wisdom save. I have sanctuary.
Okay. And he misses.
Fails.
So he
Doesn't
can't
hit
make the
me.
attack?
Nope.
Okay. Now, does that negate all his attacks? Because he has multi attacks, so he can't make
I
any
believe he would
actions.
have to. Well.
So
choose
would
a
he
new
have to
target
make
or
one
lose
for
the
each roll?
attack.
What's that?
It says choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
Doesn't work against AoEs.
All right. So he has to make one for every time he tries to attack you. In other words.
I would assume, yeah.
All right. He crits the second one. 19 hits you.
Yep.
Does 18 damage. And Fumnachu, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and apply. Now the rest of my poisons is coated in arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and use the. Let's see if I. Yep. Okay. Where is the snake, by the way? During all of this, I know I had a couple of my turns.
So I mean, you can move it. It'll act on
Yeah.
your turn. So if you want to move it, the
Yeah.
last I heard, it was up in a tree.
Okay. Okay. I was trying to make it come back to me, but I'll just say it was up in a tree.
So
Plus, I
when
figured that. Yeah.
when did you on your last turn you wanted to move? How many feet does it move?
30 feet.
Okay,
And that was
so
when I found out that there was no archers in that tree. So I'll just say it just remained in that tree. But I'm gonna go ahead.
we can say it
and
returns
say-
to you on this round.
Sure, sure. Hmm. Well, I kind of shot myself in the foot by over preparing some higher spells. So I'm just gonna give the disengage action, and I'm just gonna say,
From
I'll be back. You guys wait here.
run for his
Typical,
life.
typical cat, man.
I'm gonna protect you guys from up in that tree over there.
Yeah, I would say using 60 feet, I'm gonna climb up as much as I can with 60 feet movement. This would be like 45 to get here to the base.
Okay.
And I do have a climbing speed of 20. So yeah, that would be just about what 15 feet up.
All right, cool. Anything else?
Um, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna recuperate and just like assess the fields.
All right. This guy's going to move up here and try and attack Gage.
No.
Oh, Aurelia. Two-handed longsword, miss, and miss both times. Footmen. All the footmen are dead. There are no footmen. Silver, and you're up. This gigantic orc
Oh.
just swung his axe at Rauya.
Now, because she's in between me and the orc, if I swing at him, can I not hit her?
So you have 10-foot reach. So yes, you're able to hit him.
Okay.
I'll duck.
Actually, I'm gonna say to Rauya, you're probably gonna want to get away from me if I take another hit.
You're still in werewolf
Okay.
form, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can speak.
Right, but
If that's where
I
you're
just wanted to
going.
make sure you still had the reach.
Yeah. So I'll swing.
I'm not sure what his AC is. Hang on. Nope, that doesn't hit.
Hmm.
You still got any
Swing
buffs or
again.
anything?
Uh,
Plus
Got a
one,
plus
right?
one. So 15 doesn't hit either.
okay, I think that's it.
All right.
The only plus is I'm gonna swing again. Ooh,
Shoot. You're just getting some bad rolls, man.
and I guess I'll try to bite.
The bite doesn't have reach.
Can
Oh,
you bite
okay.
the
So
other
then,
guy next to him?
Yeah. Yeah, you could bite the guy next to you. 16,
okay,
that hits.
okay. What was I rolling? A D6?
1d8. 1d8 plus
Oh,
your
D8.
strength.
Oh,
All
5.
right. 5. Nice. And you bite him. We ought to give you some
think that's it.
poison or something for your fangs. That'd be cool.
Mm.
All right,
That would
Rauya,
poison
you're up.
me, then, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, if you swallow.
We'll give you poison immunity too. What the hell? All right, Rauya, you're up.
Okay. Hmm. I am screwed. Um. I am gonna cast Spirit Guardians. It is a 15-foot radius
Okay.
upon myself. It requires a wisdom saving throw and I can exclude my friends. Wisdom saving throw, DC 16. Failed save, it takes 3d8 radiant. And successful, it's half. And that is my turn. So slash.
Okay, so the orc and the veteran both fail.
So they take 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay, this guy's done. This guy is still pretty stout. All right.
And as a bonus action, I'd like to flare my shadow.
Does that
Try to scare him.
does that aura stay around, or can I get rid of it?
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Cool. All
So
right.
every time someone enters or starts their turn in there, they take 3d8.
If they fail wisdom save, right?
Right, if they failed wisdom save, yep.
Okay, Colt, you're up.
Okay, I will
Colt's flying,
uh,
flying high.
fly. Yeah, fly over the house and go here and descend
Da,
from the
da, da,
sky.
da.
Flanker.
And,
Flanker.
yeah, here,
Yay!
and I will attack with my great club,
Mm.
and I use guided strike.
And the plus
Using guided-
2, yeah, you had it. You had it with the
Oh,
flanking,
okay.
so you're good. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll your damage.
And I will use divine smite,
Okay.
second level, so it's
Load
3d8.
her up. Load her up.
Oh,
Nice.
Mm.
so let's see. That is going to be 19, 26 damage total.
Yes, and
Woohoo.
I use oh yeah, and let's see, for my radiant soul it says equals my level, so it takes 6 plus radiant damage.
Okay, 6 more radiant damage.
Yeah, and I use my
Another
second.
strike.
Yeah,
16 to hit.
Yep, 16 hits.
and 5.
Okay.
Only 5.
All right. Nice. Anything else?
No, that's my. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right, it's her turn. Let's see what she's got here.
She's scared.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, she just got clobbered hard.
And she's a caster, so she's squishy
Huh.
overall.
And she disappears.
Damn.
What?
Like
Told you she was
magically
scared.
or like?
Oh yeah, magically.
Oh, okay.
She,
Told
she
you she
you
was
know,
scared.
blah, 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 says a few words and she's gone. Ember.
That fucking bitch. Ember is going to growl out, okay, I'm going to go fucking fuck up. And she looks over. If I go into Pam's AoE, will I get hurt?
No, no.
Okay, then she debates for a moment to go after Ozzy, and she sighs because she sees Pam getting attacked by this big ass ogre, orc, whatever. And she'll run in, and she's still raging, so she's gonna hit with her great battle axe twice. 24 to hit,
That hits.
and it's 19 damage.
Actually,
Whoa.
26 to hit.
Oh yeah. And she'll go again. 18.
to hit.
18, I think, hits. Yep.
So
13
that's
more.
15.
That's 34 total.
19, 34 total damage. Okay.
And I don't think I have any other bonus actions I can use. So that will be her turn.
Okay. Mm,
The guy chasing the paladin.
I know, right?
That guy's done nothing but run around the whole game.
That man is really tired.
all right. He'll double move to the paladin,
See?
the sheriff. Gage, you're up.
He'll slice a couple times at the guy in front of him.
Um, nice.
Beautiful.
Crit.
Good shot.
19.
19 and oh, he's not. That didn't take him out. He's hurt real bad though.
That's
All
okay.
right.
He's up next. He takes 3d8 damage immediately.
No, it's a different guy.
Oh. Oh, you hit that guy. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
So
you
he
hit
does he
that.
get to make he gets to make a save again though, right?
Good question.
He should be able to
Da,
make
da,
a
da,
save
da,
on
da,
his
da.
turn.
Yes.
Okay, and it's wisdom you said?
Wisdom 16, yep.
Okay, he
Fail.
fails. 3d8.
Come on. Oh,
6.
fuck.
All right.
That's like 3d1.
And he attacks with his battle axe. Each creature at 30 feet. They can hear it already. Okay, okay, so that's gone. The battle cry is gone. But he attacks with his great axe and misses. And 22 hit Uriah.
Yep.
All right. Just gonna roll that 12 damage.
Wait, does he have to make a save? Aren't you like? Oh
He
no,
does
you
have to
dropped
make
it.
Nope, I did drop it. No, Sanctuary isn't concentration. He has to make another wisdom save to hit me.
Okay.
I got you, girl.
So he
Good
missed.
God, he missed.
All right.
He
Sweet.
can't
From
hit me.
Nachu.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and attempt to scale down stealthily.
Okay.
And I'm gonna retrieve my light crossbow. Let me see that movement. I'm gonna have to repeat the same step. I'm probably gonna have to just drop down to save movement speed.
Okay.
And let me see that crossbow. Do you think it was like right here? Let me ping it.
Oh, you dropped it over there somewhere?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I didn't want to pick it up as an action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I think it'll be like right there.
Okay, so you drop down
uh,
and move to that area?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down, move to that area,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to be stealthily about it. Should I roll for that?
Well, once you come out of the trees out into the open, it's going to be hard to remain hidden. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just the way it is, but maybe because you're a medium creature. Now, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to stay hidden at that point. You probably expose
Oh, it's-
yourself.
Right. Okay. Well, at that point, I'm just gonna go ahead and once I pick it up, I'm gonna apply the poison that I had from the vase and how much movement speed do I have left? Okay. I had to use that whole cat thing again. So that was like 30. Okay, so I actually need to move more because I just dropped. So that would be
So we could say the drop is a free action. Then you move to pick up. You move to the crossbow. That's another action, and then you pick it up. That's another action, and then as a bonus action, you apply the poison. Right.
the right. There you
Okay.
go.
Cool.
Okay. Yep, that's my
Alright.
turn.
And then this guy will continue to attack Gage. Veteran with the long sword. Two-handed, miss. And a miss. Okay. Silverin, you're up.
Hey, I am going to. That's what I was just thinking. I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Why? How hurt are you?
He's bad.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He's about ready to turn on us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn close. So
And
what is
and
it?
don't
Two D
move.
four plus.
Is it 2d4 plus 4 or 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. So 8.
You heal for 8.
Yes.
All right, you're back in action, buddy.
Woohoo!
Nice.
All right. So I. What else can I do? Can I still attack the orc? Or was that my total action?
No, so you well, let's see. You interact with a potion. That's one action. Drink it. I guess. Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, I guess that's your turn. Unless
Okay.
you have like a bonus action or something.
Where's that
Oh.
Pathfinder?
Well, what? So you take out a potion and drink it. Is that one action in D&D?
I think so, yeah.
All right. So you still have another action then.
Okay. Then I'll swing at our lovely friend here. Ooh,
All right,
assume
and that
hit.
hits. Beautiful.
I was
And
gonna-
that's 12 damage total.
12.
Oh,
mhm.
12. I keep forgetting that little one.
Yep.
And
Makes a
it can
difference.
make a difference, trust me.
They add up, those
Yeah.
ones.
I think that's it.
Okay. 12.
And I lost the urge to almost to attack my friends too, so that's good.
28.
That's always good. Yeah.
All right, Rauya, you're up.
You know what? I'm gonna smack this fucker in front of me. I'll grab my mace, swing it around, nail him right in the face. No, I'm not.
That was a good attempt.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna spit in his face.
Throw the piss on him.
All right.
Dang, I shoulda.
Colt, you're up.
Smells like this.
Okay. He will attack
Pop, pop,
Mm.
pop.
Bob. There.
That's what are you
Nine.
attacking? Oh, the guy who's chasing
Uh,
after you?
Front of it.
Yeah,
in
that's a
front of me.
hit.
And
Mm,
it takes 6 more damage because of Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Yep. So 13.
In one more Bob.
Yes.
Mm.
Nice. Sorry. And there.
Okay.
So 16 total.
16 total. Nice. 42. That's the first time he's been hit. All he's been doing is running around chasing after
He's
Colt.
just been running around chasing the paladin.
Nice. He did the
Uh,
cardio of his life.
Things are going to shit with her. She's out of here. Ember, you're up.
Ember is going to bonus action Wrathful Smite, and she is going to hit the guy in front of her, hopefully, with her great battle axe. That's 1, which is a miss because it's a 12. She's going to go again.
Come on.
And a
Hey,
crit.
crit.
And a crit.
23, 24, 28 points of damage.
Beautiful.
Plus my 1d6.
Nice.
And
34 points of damage.
And he's down.
Good.
You kill him.
he's dead.
Yes.
He's dead.
Nice. Good job.
This guy tries to run at the sight of that, and go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Come on, Colt.
There. I roll it.
Roll the
Bad.
damage
I do
instead.
that too.
15 misses, and he gets about to there. And we can go ahead and leave initiative.
Now what
Hell
about this
yeah.
guy?
I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to kill him.
Toll the dead.
All right, and he's dead.
All right. I tell everybody, huddle up. Huddle up.
Ember gets as close as she can to Raya.
Cole will say, I don't need much healing. I will stay here guarding. Uh, I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted for a moment and I didn't saw what the sheriff did. Did he enter the house?
He's
Did.
in the house.
Oh, and just look, you said it was a like a house in ruins, right?
It
Yeah.
is. It's like a house in ruins. Exactly.
And if I fly to the roof, that's the roof is like uh tear down, like it's a
Yeah. The roof has got huge holes in it and stuff. There's barely a roof on the top of the place.
okay. And can I see?
Are
Can
you
I see
flying
the
over it?
sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him down there. He's like cowering in the corner down there.
Everybody gets 18 points of healing.
Ooh,
I'm at full
thank
health,
you.
baby.
Okay. Cool. And Cole will shout, "The sheriff is here!" He will start descending from the
Ember
sky.
is gonna say thank you, and she's gonna run in. Ah,
Judgment has come. He doesn't say that. No.
no, that's
Ri-
good.
Raya looks
Okay.
at her wolf
Okay.
friend and says, "Oh, okay, bye."
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if I didn't say thank you.
No, I wanted to see if you were okay.
Can we
I
decide
am
what to do
feeling
with the
much
sheriff
better now.
next time?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. Yeah, we got to wrap
because a
this up.
couple people need to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
I have to work in the morning and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That
great.
session was very long. Yeah.
It
Oof,
was a great
but
session. Good
yeah,
job.
All right, there's
it
some
was
loot in
great. Yeah.
the Discord for you guys too. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night.
All right.
We
All
made
right.
it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Talk to you later.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Toodles.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Adiós.